Just like Nyx is getting the hang of surviving stab wounds. Good job, Nyx. Lesser people would have been done in.
Freaking autoplay. Hello JJ, good morning. Although, is it truly a good morning when you're around? The answer's no. The answer is no. 'Cause you're a bad man. Boing. Everyone knows rolling is quicker, so let's just say, let's just get to it. Can't believe you've done this. Oh man, that's the wrong thing. I realised what I was doing wrong with the wrong lock yesterday. I didn't rest at the right bonfire. It was supposed to be the Lord Vessel I rested at, and I kept on resting at the Phalanx like an absolute tatty. Wow, why did you do that? Snake bro? Why did you do that? Oh, well, I get free Estus flasks for this entire fucking area. Oh no. Is that Oh, I'm remembering the old seed. That was humanity's. Snake Bro has enough of your shit. Man, Snake Bro is just not a nice bro. Boing. Notice that one stuns them, but when I do the under, like the follow-up bit, like that bit, it doesn't stun them. Get fucked, bro. Too bad you can't fix that somehow by, say, kindling the bonfire. Fuck you in the ass, bro. You're a bad man. You are the bad man. Surely, this time I've done it well. And oh my god, that fucking corner. Still a good weasel. No, you're not even a good weasel, bro. You're just a weasel now. Good is subjective, and you're subjectively bad. I might be doing enough damage at staggering him in the underhanded one as well. So come at me. That's what I'm saying. Can't take it away from me. Yeah, I can. I can do what I want. Not because I'm a streamer. I'm bully. Not watching Jake's Run World. Stairs. Beaten by freaking stairs. Limited watches from World. No, I wouldn't be opposed to it, my friend. I would not be opposed to it. Surprised you're up this early, BJ. What's the matter? Can't you sleep? Why did you get up early? Why? Walking 10 face is not too bad. Oh, that's unfortunate. Watching having to work, that's a shame. Stomped. Hi man. Oh, time to slap that ass. Don't put me. Freaking good. What are you gonna do, this big hissy fit again? I won't toss a ton. That would be a certain weasel. a very bad weasel. He's a well-known bad weasel man. Some may know him as JJ Horhor. Excellent weasel. Can't think of a more Weasley weasel, put it that way. That's a fisted. Oh, 1 HP. Ready for a very slow fight, guys. A very slow fight. Infested. It is pacified. That's stagger animation because he was fucking in the stagger thing. Wow, what a kick to the face. That was a bit mean. Telling my mum. Who's speeding me? You really don't need to speed me in this fight. JJ's just trolling with his waste of points. But it's appreciated nonetheless. Like I physically can't lose the fight. I can't lose the fight. Speaking of losers, how are you, JJ? Do I have enough for... yeah, probably. That is unfortunate, JJ. That is unfortunate. We get to kill gargoyles! Yes! This dark has Sims, JJ. Yeah. JJ can only steal mine. My Voltron. Hey, how you doing?
Well, if exit, if you what? What is it? What am I? If not for me, a gatekeeper. The bonfires they are linked to one another, yet never shall the keepers of these flames
Meet them in death. Is there not a big hole in one of the games where they all get flung down? I think it's free. I have simps. Loads or simps. Of simps, JJ? It doesn't count if you're the simp, JJ. Someone just give me humanity. I absolutely do not need to fight this thing whatsoever. But an example must be made. Yeah, not even Bellcat simps can save it. Not even Bellcat simps can save it. Strudel simps. No, he doesn't. He just, you know, wants to make me suffer. That's nothing to do with being in your side, JJ. Your interest happens to align, yes, but it doesn't mean that they align because of you. Hell no. Oh, I forgot the timer. Oh, I haven't even started the timer. Yeah, true. That usually happens when when I restart my computer. I don't restart it often. Probably why it's smoking and about to explode. But give me a second. Can someone let me know how long the stream's been up? Uh, 17. Right. There we go. That should be roughly about right. Hello, Ghost. Welcome. I'm sure you'll be using your coins to be very kind and helpful. Think of all the nice, helpful options you have. And also, thank you very much, Strudel, for saying you're a good guy. Some might say a good friend. I wouldn't say that. You suck, but and that's drastic measures to avoid getting wrecked by me. Nice try. Nice try. Put 1,600 coins. You were gonna put them towards reset anyway. I'm no fucking fool. The other one died trying to follow me. He freaking did. That's what we call a JJ. Just failing and failing and failing. I love that. I just love that. You're so fast, yeah. Outspeed that. Get fucked, bro. Yeah. Putting money where your mouth is, exactly. Strudel's a weenie. It's well known. He's a well known weenie. They don't get lost, Strudel. They get refunded. You fool. You potato of a man. No, man's a bit of an exaggeration. I don't think I can say that with a philosopher with the street. Yeah. Exactly, lizard. Exactly. I think it was this way. What? I was nowhere near that. Freaking hacker. What? Right. Fucking hack.exe from this big ugly motherfucker. Where was the simps for Bellcat, eh? Where were they? Bellcat can't even save her goddamn fucking shitty gargoyles anymore. What a joke. I bathe in the blood of gargoyles. It's not comfortable, it's mostly rocks. But, you know, when you have killed so many, what else do you do with them? Dum 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 dee dum dee dum 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 dee dum. What? Oh, well, guess you can roll through that. Oh, at least he came and joined me. Rite of Kindling, that would be really good. I wonder where that is. Oh. Is it on Gwyn? You know, that super useful place to have it on. Wait. Why am I wearing Poison Bite Ring? Freaking game. Everyone knows that rolling is faster. JJ told me that. So if you have a problem with that information, then it's all JJ. Take it out on him. I'm fairly high level day, 143. It literally all just goes into strength now. Keep rolling. Let's not roll off the thing this time, eh? Oh, like them. I think it's the lying that hurts. Oh, stop lying then, buddy. Just stop lying. Trying to tell me that rolling isn't faster? I can't believe you've tricked me all this time. Why would you do that, JJ? People rely on you for information about this game. How could you do it? I mean, you're a weasel, so it should be expected, but it's nevertheless still disappointing. That was not quite the direction I meant to jump off. Yes, Riddle. You don't use JJ as a font of knowledge and information? I mean, the best way to learn is by learning by others' mistakes. And who's made more mistakes than JJ? Well, you know, maybe his mum, but that was just more one big one than lots of little ones, I guess. Ooh. I use JJ as a font of something. Yeah, JJ, you're getting it extra hard today, JJ, because, well, I'm still kind of grumpy. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm just gonna have a wee bit of a grumpy week. He's doing the super speed one. It's annoying. Bugs out like that. That was perfectly timed for me to get whacked. That was perfectly timed for me to get whacked. There's a lot of perfectly timed whacks. Not gonna lie, I am still just hearing fucking, what's it called? The Space Jam song, honestly. Not gonna lie, it's still the Space Jam cover. It's all I hear right now. It's okay, the main words won't save you. Now you should be covered in sand, yeah. You know, it's okay to slow me there, but I'd rather if you didn't. If you want to pacify me there though, I'm cool with that. Because slow, you know, increases the chances that I actually die, especially if it's double slow. Like I will die. I can't last as long. But if I'm pacified, we get to listen to the music for longer. Because I'm more likely to survive. Because I can't do damage to them. Also, it does give bigger iframes though. Not way bigger. And it's also, the iframes aren't as great when you're what's it called? Getting double teamed. If it was a 1v1, double slow would extend the fight. Yes, because I would just, you know, rely on dodging. But sometimes I just can't dodge. It doesn't matter how hard I try in double slow. If I have to dodge one, I'm gonna get caught by the other one. Fuck off with your stupid, crappy attack, buddy. Let's do it again. He's gliding along like a freaking fairy, man. Like a freaking fairy. Oh wait, did I have souls? I think I had souls. I had a lot of souls. Yeah, come to me. Oh, I don't have a lot of souls. I had souls. gonna do a stupid glidey attack, and you're gonna do your stupid flingy attack. Can't believe you tried that. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I see the glide, I see the glide. So stupid, that glide, that he can glide just the way he does. Like, you know, fair enough with the straight ahead bit, but when he's like he can glide literally circles around the entire stadium if you don't get the right angle on him. It's pretty fucking brutal. No lie. Oh, it's an email. What's wanting to email me? Probably uni. It's pretty much only uni at this point. There it is. Like, can you get an angle on me? Yeah, did you see the pressing down in the left pad? It's got a lot worse. It's so much fucking worse now. When I die here, like, because I'm not winning this fight, I'm dying. I know I'm dying. What I'm gonna do is turn the music up a little bit. I'm sure you won't mind. Attack there, buddy. Why are you guys not watching Jake? I think if you're watching me enough to even comment, you're doing it wrong. Oh, why would you dodge? That's illegal. Stupid attack. Seen him. Seen him. I did press dodge there, but I just really didn't. So Remy world, baby. I would argue that RimWorld may be a wee bit more enjoyable to watch than the 68th hour of a DS Rando CC that's literally just going through the motions. I mean, I know it's far more enjoyable for me to watch anyway. Unfortunato. Might as well get the double. Well, there's some bad news for you in the next thing I'll be playing after this. Oh man, why would you do that? You know, I don't have Armour of Thorns, but, you know, if I did, you could do this. Attack. Slow combined with the... Oh crap, that's far too close for me to be able to dodge him. Yeah. Oh crap. I was going to do something and I completely fucking forgot. I was going to make a 5k channel redeem for a RimWorld character for one of the starting 5. God damn it. Prong me, bro? Ah, prong me, bro? How many points did that take you there, JJ, to kill me? How many did it take? Can't even kill me on, you know, first phase ONS for absolutely ages. That's kind of sad. I thought you were better. Coins are just a number. Are you freaking fucking kidding me, man? I swear, he's been placed there just to be an inconvenience, which is the worst kind of enemy. Not even like a could kill you inconvenience, just annoy you inconvenience, which is just the worst. Baron, JJC Fusion, Nitro and Bass. I mean, is Bass known for his ineptitude? I know the other 4 are, but... Well, C Fusion isn't known for ineptitude, he's just not known for anything. Because he's, you know... He is no one of import, basically. But, you know, like... I've got the roll ring. I've had the roll ring on pretty much this entire time. It's like, you're just not paying attention, Debs. He's known for suicidal tendencies.
Charging battery.
You know, I think the battery might be charging. Looks like slam. I thought it was a butt slam. I know that's not the way I wanted you to go. The double. The double. Could have avoided that 100%. Listen guys, I'm going to tell my mum and yous, this isn't fair. That's a lot of dead dogs. That is a lot of dead dogs. I'm not a big fan of Yorkshire Terriers. I mean, they've got Yorkshire in the name and that just makes me think of Heldon straight away. And they're also kind of ugly, which again makes me think of Heldon. Oh, come on. That's not even you guys slowing me. That's my fucking... See that walk that he does there? That's my controller. Or not my controller, my computer. Not reading the input from the controller properly. 50 dead dogs is a drop in the bucket for notable dead doggo murderer young. Indeed. Like, that one shouldn't have killed me at all. I should have been able to get out of the way of that 100%. It was an easy, obvious fucking attack, and it would have been an easy dodge, but my controller just was like, nah man, you don't get to do anything faster than walk. And it's incredibly annoying. There's nothing worse when it is actually technical difficulties and it's not you. I mean, I've died a lot. A lot. And when it's down to me, I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. There's a dog. No. No. Sif in this game lives a happy, productive, loving life. You know, forever standing over the body.
Charging battery.
Right. Fuck off. Now, if someone could you know, give me the information I need to get rid of that. I'm not saying that it would be better for all, but you know. Oh, that's bad. Unless you guys like screaming, charging battery every fucking 5 minutes in your ears. Just clipped me. Just freaking clipped me. What? You should get caught in the fucking banister. I'm gonna get hit by this. No, I'm not. I'm fucking champion. Champion, I said. Nice try there. What was your dumbass, JJ? Man, that was a perfectly timed for me to get up. The 1 HP wasn't you? The 1 HP is always you. The only one with enough points to do the 1 HP. It wasn't JJ. Clearly false. I mean, you know, if someone else has the coins, then fair enough. But you get the blame anyway, because you're the bad man, and when the bad things happen, the bad man gets blamed. Some say he's even a bit of a weasel. A bad weasel. Well, no, he's a good weasel, because he's good at being a weasel. I hate when he does the slow run. Fuck off with your goddamn charge, you big fat piece of shit. Man, I love his charge attack. It's just so fun. By fun, I mean it's the only attack he can ever physically land on you. Oh, hello. That was a fucking hit! Whee. Come on! Fucking size of this fucking sword must be tiny! Big fat fuck pushed him just out enough to fucking nearly get me with that blast. What are you even doing, bro? I'm fine with taking that hit. Not so much that one, not gonna lie. Fucking bullshit, I'm not gonna lie. When I was running at him to do the quick attack with the run, he did like the 1-1 that would hit me first and stagger me. That was just sad. That was real sad. That wasn't even a wombo combo, that was just get hit once, get back up perfectly in time for the next one. Which is, you know, always fun. That one was just, it was 100% on me being greedy though. It was just 100% on me being greedy. Why would you do the jump? Why do you do the jump? Don't get why he does the jump, guys. Come on, do it. Yeah, there we go. Fuck off. What he's doing is stupid. Yeah, he fucked up, though, didn't he? Wait, what? He's supposed to get staggered in the second hit. Why I did it? Why I did it? Why I did it? No, not that one, fat man. Listen, you're breaking the rules there, not fat man. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Right, now we got fat man. Oh shit. Time for that, man. I just can't deal with that. I find the butt slam indeed. Just can't get away in time. Double slows of death on this guy. But, no. Oh man, who double speeded me after the fight? It's, the attempt is appreciated. I'm pretty sure you can, you know, put 4 slows on in total. If someone does try counter it. I don't know if you can put 4 speeds up to counter that. Like, see this? I'm not slowed. It's just my controller doesn't accept a running when I'm pressing down now at all. Which is absolutely fucking infuriating. Imagine if you were playing a game and you physically could not run in one direction. That's all about fighting, positioning, and, you know, like, movement. Kind of rough. What? Why would you do the second one when I wasn't even anyone near it? Why would he kick? It's unfortunate he did the attack at the wrong, no, wrong time. Man, fat man, will you fuck off? I need to like you. Now you're spamming. Now you're fucking spamming. It's like the only attack he ever has that can actually have a chance of hitting you. I do wish his moveset was a little better. Like harder, not like easier, like actual harder. I mean, it really sucks because when he spams at it, you know, it's only when it has a chance of hitting. If there's another one that had a chance of hitting, it would be fucking, you know, could eliminate between that. But like the big massive slam downs are just, like, I don't know. The slam down, just roll. Unless you've been hit by Ornstein, you've got like no reasonable chance of ever getting hit by it. Right, that's good. That's great. That's great. Come on, man. That was right next to him. How many times did I like literally chop off his toe there? What can he do is, yep, his speedy attack. Hit him the second time and it's not staggering him, and it's been staggering him every other fucking time. It's the whole reason I'm doing the very clear overextend. Fucking this. I can feel it every time I do that. I slowed right down. Press B. Come on! So goddamn annoying. So he's doing the butt bounce again. This is the bit here where it's incredibly annoying that the A or the down doesn't work properly, because see, like trying to come back up to get the run ready, so goddamn fucking annoying. It's still not annoying as, like, it's the reason I know it's a problem with the actual computer is because, like, my keyboard has the same issue. Like, there's certain parts of my keyboard that doesn't work, so it's like clearly like the motherboard or something, or USBs that are just messed up. And my B and my H don't work on my keyboard, and that's kind of annoying. Especially when I'm writing rather important emails and shit. Oh, pacified. I should slowly walk away even though I'm holding all the way down. Come on! That second one would have been a stagger! Yeah, I seen it coming. I like a flower. What? Now, it's bad enough when he does that slide. Like, what? Is he just constantly fucking stuck in it as his... Or can he just do it whenever now? I didn't press the second time, but it fucking buffered it anyway. Fuck off. They were right next to him. Cool guys, don't look at Hammerlock, yeah. That's exactly it. I swear, this thing is like a millimetre smaller than what I'm assuming it is, and it's fucking me up every fucking time. Like, look at that! Every fucking time! I'll fiddle around with the controller again at some point to see if I can maybe find a USB where it works properly or something. Because honestly, it feels like my down button is permanently got a slow on it. And it's fucking annoying as hell. Let's judge that. reckon you can get me with that. You just got me with the impact area. Come on, I was freaking doing there. I'm slowed, I didn't realise. Was it? Nope, 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 don't get me in the transition. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck off. The one! And he goes round the fucking pillar and hits me. Come on. Press anything. I didn't press anything, but he fucking does it anyway. What? What the actual fuck? Now that wasn't just me. And that's not the first time that's happened. Freaking hacker man, fat boy. Boob. Just go. Give me my shit. Right. Warp. Fire link. Oh, that's right, she died. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Can't believe you did that. GG. Yeah, war.
This is the fire.
Kill. Warp. What one is that I need to do? Let's go. Let's go do Skelly Boys. Can't believe that orange charred ring is considered a key item. That really annoys me. More than it should, honestly. It annoys me much more than it should. What ring have I got on? Yeah, the holy ring. Why, JJ? Because you're also a wanker? What's that down there? Is that the ruins? Doesn't look like the ruins. Like the old New Londo. No, just because you blame me for a death. No, I blame you for being a bad person. Bad man. JJ, well known bad weasel. Everyone knows that rolling is faster. Thanks JJ for the info. Man, that's such a fast attack. Don't stop rolling. Don't stop. Blow up. I'm too fast for you, boy. Stop. There's so many songs with actual rolling in it, like, you know, keep rolling. And that's the one you go for. It doesn't even have roll in it, JJ. What the fuck? That was close. That was close, he says. Freaking guy. That's what makes it so great. Does it though? Does it? Road to death indeed. Indubitably. No, JJ, I'm not doing anything you ever asked me to do ever again. I will never play a game you want me to play now. I played enough to cover you for many years. Imagine how many freaking 25,000 channel point redeems you would need, or I would need, to make you play a game for 69 hours. Oh, what? How did he hit me? Oh my god, I tapped out, I tapped out, I tapped out. I see him, I see him, I see him. Freaking guy. Fuck off. Well, you guys will need to wait. I was trying to give you your points safely up here. But the man, he wasn't for oven it. Wasn't for oven it. Oh, cool, you don't need to imagine. I mean, You know, just because... No. I've not redeemed 69 hours worth. I mean, I've redeemed a lot, but not quite 69 hours worth. So you lose all right to me ever playing a game that you want me to play now. I'm saying I did. Yeah, but I didn't make you play 77 hours of DS1. You had other people who did that. That was the cause of multiple other people, not just me. I definitely did that, pinfucker. You wanted me to play it. This whole fucking run's for you. And you know that. Freaking shit stain. Oh. So I didn't repair that one. Well, it matters. I doubt I'm getting much armour off a fucking maggot. Tripped him up there. I will forever misjudge this fucking thing's attack. Sure, and I appreciate it. You know, you don't feel like you're appreciating it, buddy. Oh, well, bye. I mean, there were those several times I forced you to continue playing it. Yeah, exactly. Well more than I've forced you to continue DS1. And I was on your fucking side for not making it last like another 20 hours. Which people were trying to do. But your buddy, young... Oh my fucking... How does that kill him? He clearly hit the fucking top one. Just... How? That's different. Okay, why? Because you're a scumbag and I'm not? What's the good or service I'm offering? Why did that do so much damage? What I'm hearing is I should just remove roll credits. You'd be okay with me just removing roll credits, wouldn't you? Because, you know, I never said I'd remove it off my own back, but if it's what the crowd wants, then... You know, JJ's spoken. I guess it's time to remove credits, guys. If you should be happy, it's up to you. No, I'm happy regardless. That would not factor into my happiness in any way. Too grumpy to be happy today anyway. Whee! Love that wee slide. I wouldn't do that. That's a nitro move to, you know, change the rules after the game started, you know. Oh look! You can me down the hole too, motherfucker! Now we can go get that treasure we wanted, eh? Freaking fucking guy. Hey JJ. JJ. You know what I did? When I was giving the free coins out? I had a look at the coin balances. I can't help but notice something, buddy. Ah, I forget you're a wanker. And for halberd. $4,002, I think, was the number before I reset it. That's a very peculiar number. It does get me every time. And he's a halberd guy, so I'm just never gonna fight him properly. I just hate fighting the halberd guys, because they do that stupid bullshit shield attack. So I can't stagger them like a scumbag. Like an absolute scumbag. Indeed. Now, I could equip that crescent axe and kill the skellies in this fight, right? If that number were to summon. You don't have the money for that, buddy. That would be a very poor financial decision. Right, I reckon you are considering it, because I am currently on track to finish it at a faster time than you did. You know, you can win, like, well, you can buy like maybe 3 hours tops with a reset at this point. And that would still result in me finishing before your time, and I think that's what you want. I think you just want me to... GG just receives 1100. Just 1100 though, not 11,000 or 12,000. Pressed it. I definitely pressed it. It's gonna hit me. I'm not, because I'm a pro. Pro. JJ, you're like the worst pro ever. I know the double slows you. Just a Just a little walking around, walking around very slowly with a double slow. That's good, JJ. Just keep falling for the trap. I'm actually bleeding you for all your money. Like, if you know you work for me, you might go to work and some guy tells you what to do, but just know that you work for me. You're getting played like a fiddle. Clearly, people think I was doing it to C Fusion. No, I was doing it to you. Just you. Exactly what I wanted. It was never about the challenge. It was never. I'm not even playing it. I've paid someone else to play it for me. They get £3 an hour. I can afford it because they're making me more than that. You know, it was all a long con. Having to fend them. You're playing into my hand. In what way? I'm not even playing it. This isn't even my actual voice. It's a sound recording. I'm actually in Barbados with all the money I've made from this. for paying under minimum wage. It's alright. It's a kid, so you're allowed. I plan to sell them and eat them, or sell them to some hags so they can get eaten after. Come on. Come on, what are you doing? Move to use them MP a prisoner. Exactly. I actually think they do that here as well. Oh crap. One of them survived that? He was shielding? No. Oh man, I'm gonna get hit by this, aren't I? Yeah, fuck it. Oh no, please tell me I've not went close enough to them. Oh, I don't even want to heal, I just want to get my freaking... Nah, double slow. I don't think I'm surviving this one. He's old and blind, yeah. Look at him, he's fucking killing his own guys. What a mad lad. Is this the one that the one I teleport to if I teleport to Tomb of the Giants? Because you know, I realised I have Rite of Kindling. I don't have Rite of Kindling, but I kind of have Rite of Kindling. Oh no, I knew it ages ago, but like, there's not been that many fights where I've needed more than 10 ecstasies anyway. Like, very few fights have I been reduced to actually using what's it called? Humanities for healing. But like, most of the ones that I would use, you know, more healing than that on, they don't really have close walk ones, I think. So it's more, you know, it takes more time to faff about and do that shit. Have I not had this on this entire time? I'm at work, that's why my timing's so bad, I can't 1 HP there. Wow. That's you, GG. That's a perfect version of you. Come on, that should have hit both of them. Do is string it, yeah. Gulp, gulp. Your impression is uncanny. Indeed. Wow, that was like that. Oh, he sucked. I think I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Really? Oh, man. I mean, I'll get his leg. Normally, I was getting his leg there before. This is like right there, I see it. Yeah, too slow. Just too slow. Oh, hi, doggo. Is this like an extra queued up one or something, JJ? That, you know, was there just in case? What time is it? I'm pretty damn hungry. 2:30. That man, like, that's the JJ. That's the JJ of the skeletons. He's always there. He always tries, and he does nothing but fail. Poor freaking skelly boy, but my god. That was a flame gangbang there. Hey, Dennis. So freaking bad, JJ. So bad. That should have been a hit. Get to the chopper. Too slow to actually heal. Are you kidding me? That's a lot of skellies, yeah. I can actually make it so I don't need to fight those skellies. I do have a weapon that deals with it, so that they don't come back. But, you know, it's not a cool fight without them. They're incredibly annoying and infuriating to fight while you're fighting Nito, and that's exactly the point. It would be an absolute joke of a fight otherwise. And if you're a guy who kills them before fighting Nito, just know that I think you've got a small PP. I bet JJ's the kind of person that kills the skellies first as well, actually. Yeah, that seems like a kind of weasel move. Oh, too busy looking at chat. We haven't paired the defenseless old man without his helpers. Yeah, exactly. That's basically what it comes down to. Oh, is JG gonna hit a shot this time? No, because it's JG. I've got like the very last frame of the iframes there. Man, this freaking guy. I'm so close to being able to one-shot these fuckers. It's incredibly, incredibly satisfying. What happened there, but let's take it. Can I blow? Wait, what? He didn't even like get down to do that explode. Not really. What the fuck? Perfect time for it coming down. Getting big scales to the fight then, you know. Big scalies would make it too easy, honestly. Yeah, that's why I don't bring the big scalies. It would make the fight too easy. It would be over in seconds if I did that, and that really wouldn't be fair, you know? Damn it. Can't even see in the dark. What the fuck am I? Oh man, I'm having a wee chuckle to myself because I'm thinking, you know, like about the RimWorld playthrough and some plans I have for it, and it's gonna be pretty nice. Oh, JJ missing with his arrow again. I'm not mislead or you know, go fast as fuck. Man, we haven't seen any dead babies in a while. Come on. I'm slowed, that's why I get hit by that one. I'd have been away perfectly. I'm dead. Yeah. Or not. Just too good for JJ, it seems. No. Good little man. There's no such thing as a well-timed slow jingle. It's a basically press it and you're gonna win. Like, I'm gonna die. Especially there. I'm not out doing 3 skellies and Neato while double slowed. You don't, it doesn't matter when you press it, it's gonna happen. Only one thing you can well time in this game. It doesn't matter, Jingle. It really doesn't matter. You could have deployed it before that, and even though it wasn't well timed, it, you know, it still would have put me to 2. Because the attacks are still gonna hit that we're gonna hit. It's the equivalent of, you know, dropping a nuclear warhead in a city and saying, "Oh, that was a well-placed nuke, buddy." Like, they're all gonna die. I'm actually trying to face away from them and it just won't let me. Just far enough away. Oh, what? No! I wasn't even aiming for him! I was like just outside the range of that. Why does that keep on missing? Nah, I'm hit for this. Fuck off. It's really not Jingle. You know, if you praise everything, you take away from the things that actually deserve the praise. You know, you devalue the praise. That's why you must hold your praise to high standard. Otherwise, you know, that's why you shouldn't always mock either. Oh. It looks so stupid. And I love it. Okay, Taciturn, I appreciate it regardless. You gave me a giggle and, you know, that's all that really matters. to that one. What to get bombed up the ass. The fuck was that? I could have swore I seen something flying over there. Is there one of them that's got like less health than the other one? It's very slowly munch. Pacifisted. Go. You and me, big guy. World's slowest fight. I'm just bullying his scaly bros. Too slow. How's Jake doing in his Rimworld Road playthrough? Has anyone else joined? I hope I turn up in his game, not as a colonist, as an actual raider. I made myself a very, very good one. You know, with all the carrying that I do, I gave him a bionic spine for one. 20 intelligence with a passion for intelligence, because you know, monkey brain just so much smarter than puny Jake brain. I think I'm incapable of a few things, but I am good at shooting and melee. I'm good at fighting, and I have a bionically enhanced penis. Because you know, why not? JJ's always going on about my penis, so you know, he's supposed to make it as true to life as possible. Well, that's what he was wanting, I'm fairly sure. So it's not bionically enhanced, but you know, he showed my character that he did. Oh man. I knew because of what I'd picked. Like, he's not gonna pick a starting guy with like bionic stuffs and full skills and something. So I knew it wasn't gonna get in as an actual character. But I thought it would be really funny to like have my guy come in and like murder one of his. Oh, Pepper and Fan get executed, nice. Get fucked, scaly boy. Man, poor Fan, he's not having a good time of it in the long plays recently. You know, getting deliberately killed off by freaking Baron as well. Nothing worse. Nothing worse. I bet the poor guy was really looking forward to seeing how his terrible character got. Right, he's going to do his blast attack next. but that doesn't matter because the Scaly Boys, they get made into head spikes. Oh man, he's gonna kill me and make me into a head spike. I know it. I know it. He's not gonna take me on, even though that the character is absolutely great. Please tell me. Oh no, I take it won't show you what the character actually ends up being. Like whether it's going to be a raider faction it goes to or something. Because I really hope for that. If I end up just some fucking random merchant or something, I'll be super disappointed. I want to be a raider. I want to raid them. Man, I need to have a look at the VOD at the beginning. Because I missed, I think, the first half hour of it. I was very proud of my character. Oh yeah, that's gonna give him a giggle. It should give me one. Yeah. My death was definitely on purpose. Like, you don't give a sniper with 70 accuracy and like 70 TI and, you know, no health, a shield, and put him at the front line without deliberately trying to be, you know, killing him. You know, I'm sure he had his reasons, but you know, for me it ruins the actual enjoyment of watching the thing. If it's like, oh right, so no one actually matters, you don't really care. That's good. Are they still blood lossing me when I'm dead? I mean, you know, it fits, but still. Am I one-handing this right now? Not to. Did he just slap me as he went down? Although, you know, it is a shame because I had actually planned to use Baron to fill a fair bit of my time watching his, you know, notes, and now I don't really have anything, especially with JJ not fucking streaming again. Freaking one stream steals everybody's money and well, steals C-Fusion's money and fucks off. Just terrible. Just terrible, JJ. Honestly needs a lot of back. I don't think he does. I think he knows how to do it, he's just not good at doing it. Especially like when he's deliberately killing off his good characters. Like, that's not anything to do with incompetence, that's just being stupid. It is. It's not that he doesn't know what he's doing, he knew what he was doing. Like, see if he deliberately, you know, if he didn't intentionally kill me off, like, I would be like, you know, fair enough, but like, he went out his way to kill the good characters. And it's like, what are you doing? Like, bad characters I understand, like, when he did it to Fan, that's like, you know, Fan was literally as bad as the character could possibly be, and I would have killed Fan off. But like, if I had a really good sniper, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make use of the really good sniper. Or if I have a really good assault, I'm going to make use of the really good assault, even if it was Jake. You should never really kill off your guys based on who they actually are, like they're named after. You should kill them off based on what they're shit at. here. No, he did. He did. He 100% did. Because he had used me before, and we had actually spoke about how I was a sniper. Because I'm pretty sure in the voice chat, oh man, I'm stuck in this corner, aren't I? I'm pretty sure in the voice chat, like the night before that happened, I had said like how I was a sniper and how I was actually looking forward to his streams to see how my character got on. And he like acknowledged it. It was 100% intentional, which is, you know, the kind of shitty thing. That's it, buddy. You just help me out there. I'm gonna die before I off. I get a default cube to get injured as a shield. You're a good sniper though. That's the thing, you're a good sniper. Why is it taking so long to give me my fucking souls? He is admittedly very bad at actually utilising the snipers as well though. Like he's just so bad, like, you know, line of sight, he's just terrible at giving them good line of sight. Like snipers don't need cover if they're far enough back. They just don't. It's fine without it. Did I activate that fucking elevator to the parish? Did. Don't remember doing it, but I did. I did enjoy the fact that Baron was bragging that he was going to play it on the hardest difficulty, and then, you know, meekly proclaimed that he was doing it in the one down, like after I assume like maybe 1 or 2 tests of the game where he just get absolutely slaughtered, which you know, gives me a giggle to no end. Cause I remember saying to him like, "You sure, Baron? Are you really sure about that? Are you certain you want to play it at the hardest difficulty?" And he was like, yeah, definitely. Oh, it can be that hard. Gave me quite the giggle. Oh, that's right, I keep on forgetting to... Right, that's shit. Is there anything I actually need? Oh man, he had the Dragon Greatsword here, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, he had got a few good things here, I remember. Get yourself killed there? I'm pretty sure that's what I heard them say there. That's just mean. I'm trying to think what the fuck am I gonna have for dinner. I'm getting pretty hungry. I do want to go kill Butterfly first. Oh, check up there. Possibly. As I didn't get it before, which is annoying, because I could have swore I got tons of them. Oh, they're still coming. And they're so far away, why are they stopping me from getting the bonfire? Killed Needle while I shoveled. Yeah. Easy peasy, JJ. It's almost like the game's easy as long as you're not getting double slowed at the boss fights. Weird, huh? Weird. Who'd have funked it? Oh, hey there. Yeah, honestly, this is probably one of the few fights I would actually grab the kindled Estus flask for, because my tactic for this thing is quite often just to tank it. Just tank the, I think it's this one. That's one I can do with fairly easily. Normally. It's the double whack that takes half my health off almost exactly when it double hits. Wait, what? That's unusual. Not as unusual as the time that he tried to bomb me and it went all the way down there. We're going to come in for a race soon. Maybe one attack left. Yeah, I thought so. Fucking called it. One more and get away. Come in for a thingy really early there. For a rest. I wonder if there's like a set amount of attacks it does before it goes for the rest. I wonder if the rest can bug out. Oh. boss is fairly easy out of the next ones. I think Thief. Nah, I can't do Thief or I'll lose all my souls. That'll be silly. Not what I meant to press, but okay. Can someone tell me in chat if he's gonna finish? Oh, no, I'm not gonna say that actually. That's a bit weird. Is that your way there, JJ? Is that your way? Don't worry, when I'm getting close to finishing, I'm gonna ban Deb. I think Deb is still in prison in the thing as well. In the Discord. Fuck? Oh, it's just stuff outside. You can DM me. What was I gonna do? What? Ah, why did I warp here? That's such a shit one to warp to. Oh, no, it is the right one I needed to warp to actually, thinking about it. Let me have a wee quick check. Well, it's time for the things anyway. Three coins are up. Oh no, she died. Oh, she's got the armor smash box. Feeling a hell of a lot less bad that she died now. Like how when you roll on this, that way, it's like that you're pressing the fucking button with your roll. Oh, we're getting close to finish. I sure hope JJ doesn't come in and reset me like right now. Oh no. Don't know if he's got audio on. He's probably not got audio on. Time for Stealthy 4 Kings. No. I could, but I'm not gonna. Oh, hi JJ. What you doing, buddy? How's it going? Ah, that was quick. Look at that. Absolutely fucking perfect. Oh, oh. But you're not gonna do that because you're a freaking coward, JJ. You're a freaking coward. I'll do it before I get out of the car. Yeah, whatever. You know what? I'm gonna breeze through this game. Look at them. Look how scared he is. Look at how scared he is. He's like, oh no, please don't win before I reset you. Freaking guy. Ah, fuck. I'm literally rank fucking 2 of this covenant, you twat. What time is it anyway? It's 3 o'clock. Might call it for food fairly soon actually. Because the man, he must eat. Right, I'm gonna stop rolling. I do actually want to go faster. It's not freaking Zelda after all, you know. You know, JJ, are you watching while driving? Because you shouldn't be doing that. That's illegal. But I can't see. He stops trolling you. Me? Oh, by rolling I mean, right. Yeah, we all know rolling is bad. Should never roll. But you didn't answer the question, JJ. Are you driving while watching? Because you're not supposed to do that, buddy. That's a bad man. Driving and listening to the clock. Well, I've just done. Well, I'm just about to finish 4 Kings now. So, better hurry up. And there we go. This sounds a lot like it is, yeah. Oh fuck! 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 Give me the souls first. Yeah, I get the souls first. Then I die. Yeah, I'm playing ceaseless. Playing ceaseless over 4 Kings, exactly. It's truly the right. I was about to say, like, I killed fucking ceaseless there. Why is it not getting rid of me lava? If it makes you feel better, JJ, after I killed ceaseless, I went into like my rolling frenzy again, and fell off and died. After I killed him though. That does actually make me feel better. What a guy. What an absolute horrible guy. Take a 2-minute run. I need like 2,000. I'm pretty sure that will give me more than enough. That will give me like 5,000, 3,000. I'm going to put some more into endurance actually. Yeah, I would like to be able to wear this shield in the 4 Kings fight. You know, JJ, if you're doing about 50 and typing, how are you typing, buddy? How are you typing? I may have to ban you for today for your own safety. Supposed to take dick nuts. Yeah, that's a lie. That is an absolute lie. You're typing while you're driving. It's pretty dangerous. I'm not gonna lie. I may have to. But it's genuinely dangerous. I'm gonna have to ban you for the day, the entire day. Not until you finish your journey, just for the entire day. I'll fucking kill you. Not if you die yourself, buddy. I'm looking out for you. Unlike you, I'm actually a good friend who looks out for their amigos, and you know, I just don't want you to die. You know, not unless I can actively be a part of it, maybe, but. Drive over there and run you over. I don't leave my house often, buddy. I'm very boring. I just sit and I'll play games and work out pretty much all day. That's my daily routine. If anyone was wondering, I occasionally go to my sisters and annoy them, or go shopping. But like that's like once every 2 months, where I get like 2 weeks worth of food and then wonder why I've got no food for the other 6 weeks. You know, like an intelligent adult. You probably could get through the hole fairly easily actually, JJ. They had to remove a lot of the protective layer in the wall because to make sure there was no residual flames or heat that could cause more fires. So you know, you could very easily. You wouldn't be able to get much of a. It's like at the back of the house, so you wouldn't be able to get much of a run up. But you know, you could certainly try. You learned about 18 months ago that daily. No, that's pretty much always been my lifestyle for the last like maybe 10 years. As many know, I was in a very long-term relationship, and it was just, you know, like, unless I was, you know, taking her to like dinner or, you know, doing something, you know, romantic like with her, we were very settled. We just, you know, sat in the house. So I can't even blame it on quarantine. I've always been boring. Although, you know, in that time I did, you know, work or college or uni. Well, no, not uni, college. Now uni. Oh man, why you squish? Why you squish, bro? Taking a zap. Going zap, he's going zap. Oh, the madman tried to zap. Same here, I was working from home. Yeah, man, like, quarantine is one of the best things that could happen. Worldwide, it's one of the best things that could happen. COVID, admittedly not one of the best things that could happen, but you know, it with a lot of bad came a little good, you know? And the ability for people to really improve their lifestyle by actually doing jobs that they could do at home, where they've got more time with their family. Well, you know, that's not always a good thing. It depends on your family. But, you know, like, it's, you know, it's a good thing. You know, you have, one way to look at a shitty thing is to try to take the good from it, and that certainly is a good thing that's came from the bullshit. It's opened up a lot of companies to being more open to, you know, being a wee bit more versatile with the workforce, and let them do stuff that's, you know, better for the workforce, that they were maybe just too scared to take the leap before. So Jagger, what you're saying is finish the game in the next hour and 15 minutes. You fuck off. Will you fuck off? Don't worry, JJ. Don't worry what? Don't worry what, Deb? Deb, what? Don't worry what? Yes, reset me at the super crucial and incredibly crippling Bed of Chaos fight, where it's literally, like, you know, at the worst, I just come back 3 times. Piece of power, yeah. Oh, I bully people in your chat. What makes you think I'm not going to bully them in mine? I said it was surprising. Can you see, JJ? I take it you can see because you're responding to things that are happening in chat. Oh, right, Deb. Right. So I forgot you were such a staunch loyalist of the Get This Over With club. So you are typing and reading and doing this stuff when you should be driving. Do whatever amuses you, yeah. What amuses you is kissing up JJ's ass. Freaking, you know, that's all I'm gonna think every time I think of you now, Debs. It's just a big kiss ass. Man, noise. Real noise. It's probably illegal. It kind of is, yeah. Should be doing anything that's distracting you while driving. Drinking, eating, painting your nails. All these things I am 100% sure that JJ does in the regular while driving. And no one can convince me otherwise. Oh, come on! You're not making your case. Listen, Deb, at no fucking point were you gonna help. At no point. I don't need to pretend to be nice to you like I do C Fusion now. At no point you're gonna help. I don't be nice to C Fusion because I reckon he's gonna help. I just I know if I mean to him or I wind him up that he's gonna actively unhelp. Oh, munch. Ah, one hit. Man, that just does not stop. Yep. Jagger's tapped out. Oh man, we forgot to celebrate the 69th hour for pizza. He was really stoked on that. You know, guys, you could always, you know, stop hindering me just to screw over JJ. Because, I mean, at the moment, you've got 70 hours of screwing me over, right? Which is cool and all, you know, it's been fun. But, you know, JJ has recently screwed all of yous over. Now, wouldn't it be the best way to get back at him by making him waste all those coins that he's gonna miss for the reset? You know, no point wasting coins. Yeah, well, that's exactly my point. Use those coins, helping. You know, imagine how much quicker it's going to be at full speed the entire time. Screwing over JJ should be your first and only goal. Oh, hush you, but you did! You called up your boss and was like, listen mate, if I don't have a shift, I'm going to need to stream some weird fucking donut shit to a bunch of weirdos online. Can you give me a shift? Right, come on, how do you dodge that? Like, I've done it every... Oh, come on! Come on! That was as beautiful as that was. As beautiful as that was. Come on. Didn't even get me with the sweep. He got me with the fucking reset of the arm. trying to spit on me, man? Come on. Not cool. Oh, shit, fucking hurt myself there. It's pretty much exactly that. I was at the very top of the... You know how the branch that you have to jump onto when the floor falls away at the final part of it? I jumped down there, perfectly timed, just missing a sweep. And then as I run up, the reset of the arm after the sweep clips me the tiniest bit, and it just slightly... It doesn't like do damage and knock me, it just moves me into the pit to the left of the branch. Have the drakes ever done that to you? No. No. They did get close though. They have knocked me into the zap of another drake, I remember. But they've never done that to me and actually got me in the pit and killed me. Yeah, the wings, the hitboxes in the wings are fucking huge. I have noticed that when I was trying to run through them. They've hit me into the zap of the other ones fairly frequently. That would have had covenant serpent ring. Warp to Firelink. Oh, that's not for a level. That's a lot of souls. Whee! Let's go. I love that wee flip that presses the button. Hey Jag, are you still here? I guess it's meetings o'clock. That's a lot of ghosties. hurt me, don't 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 hurt me. Oh man, I'm gonna die, aren't I? I fucking died. Well, that's what I get for trying to talk to that fucker. If I talked to him, I was gonna have to murder him. Like I've done it every other fucking time. But you know, stabbing someone in the face is a form of communication. It tells them that you don't like them, or that you just want to kill them. I was about to say, it's kind of stupid that the new ruins don't have any, or the old ruins, sorry, don't have any bonfires, but yeah, it's underwater. It makes sense that there's no bonfires in that area. Hey, that's pretty good. Right, well let's just go and do the thing first, and then murderize that guy. Oh. God damn it. Oh, there's like a little cut out bit of that. That's why I fell. It's not that I is the dumb. When do you get that check? I'm not going to check it, because fuck that. Yeah, that's a soul, yeah. The fuck even hits me there? Come on! Did it last time fine. Back down we go. it's slow. Oh, and it's got that goddamn super bad fucking bit at the end where he flicks his weapon back up. It's a soul? I guess it's that one. Yeah, homeward. Freaking aimbot. Skelly. Wait, no skellies, ghosties. I need them for the fight. Right, where is it? This is the bottom of the cathedral. Throwing all the banshees down. Get fucked, guys. Too smart. $18 more hours, or sea fusion, or we finish the game today. Good, we never get hit by that first one. That's all that matters. I don't think she's fast enough to catch us. Nope. Lizard, you were very much one for finishing this game before.
You are no different from the rest.
No, I really am. It's a bit high to fall off, isn't it? Yeah. Oh fuck, 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 fuck. Masterfully done. Well, Bane can do it if he wants. No one needs to watch it. No one needs to participate in it. Deb. Why you got an out of man like that? That ain't coolio, bro. You banned me for I didn't ban. I timed out. There's a big difference. And I timed you out for sucking up to JJ. That's a reasonable excuse for a timeout. Not that I need one, but if I ever were to need one, that would be one. Right, is that less than 50? It is by a fair bit actually. I got to give you a gift, right? Yeah, you do. You should give me a gift. You should give me help. Wait, why can't I do that? Why can't I green blossom? Oh, am I full stamina or something? No. Why I can't do that then? Fuck. Might as well use this one here. The gift of roll credits. No. You've given me that gift many times. It's I don't have room for it anymore. There's too many roll credits in my gift bag, buddy. Big suck. That was a very nice hit there, buddy. Come on. Slowed, really. Go and help a lobby. If you want to do something, double speed right now is pretty much all it takes to beat this boss. Just to offset the shitty one. And the pacifist hits. There we go. Oh, damn, perfect Estus flask thingy. Oh, crap. Oh, man, I'm not going to be able to get more extra souls this one. What time is it? I'm fucking starving. What even do I have left to do? Let's see if Anna Londo. I'm literally just about to call it a fucking stream for a bit. I was gonna call it a day right here. Right, I'll get to Firelink and then I'll call it a day. Well, not a day. Call it a part. Right, I'm just hungry. I'm not, fine. Something I will do when I'm off stream waiting for my stuff to cook will probably be fix this goddamn inventory. Oh no. Sea Fusion, you were done. You said you were done. This isn't being done. Some people, ass kissing, well, you suck, you're a piece of shit, you've got a tiny penis, well, we all know you got a tiny penis, what else? No, I can't think of that many insults for you, just being Sea Fusion alone. You've got nothing of note to your name, so I can't even, draw on that to insult you, because you just don't matter. You just don't matter. His wallet is greater than his sense. Indeed. Indeed. Those free insults. Second, it's not a cheat. Just making me stronger and stronger, buddy. Now this is sea fusion right here. Oh man, just useless. Does nothing of note. Runs away like a coward and dies. Just oh, he had his one shot and he misses it.
Regrettably. Oh,
There we go. He wants to pull from another reset. Once we get to 4 King, oh man, so desperate. 4 King, like, you seen that? That was like my second attempt on 4. In fact, no, that was my first attempt in 4 Kings there, wasn't it? Like, 4 Kings is just another boss now. There's other bosses you can stall me on just as long as 4 Kings. 4 Kings isn't the scary, terrifying boss that JJ made him out to be. It really won't. I can rush 4 Kings and get him done pretty easily. I can do him pretty much straight after O&S. Right, what was I gonna do? Especially now that, you know, I'm actually going the fast way to do the stuff. Again, it's not that big a deal, it's just a bit of time. I'll get to do all the bosses that I enjoy. Like, luckily for me, the 2 of the bosses that I need to do, at the very minimum, I love the gargoyles and O&S. Like, I'm always going to have to do them, and I'm always okay with doing them. I do kind of enjoy spider tits. It's a bit easy, spider tits, but, you know, it's still a fun fight. I imagine you could make it so that you could press a button. You sleepy bro. Now just some Drake bro. The best thing to come out of Canada. Which says a lot. It's not much good to come out of Canada. Got to at least break 80. Right? No, we really don't. Like, it's just another number. 10 hours more. Like, if that's what you want, I'll just sit and leave the timer running and the game the game of me standing at a bonfire if it's just the exact same. That way you save your money at least. Canada made Pornhub. I'm fairly sure porn. Well, you know, it's a site, but you know the actual thing itself has been around for a while, and I'm sure it would have done just fine without the Canadians' help. That's the Hydra, isn't it? Yeah. I have misjudged the length of this fucking weapon multiple times now. Hey, Mr. Man. You gonna jump? No, you're gonna try and whack. Oh hey, we're back here. That was quick. Was it that I need to do? Going back through the motions again. You know, I'll be a speedrunner by the end of this. Very, very slow speedrunner. More of a runner. How the fuck did that flame hit me? He did the 3 hits that he needed to actually get to fucking hit me as well too. If he'd only done the 2, that one would be dead and we'd be finishing off gargoyles right now. I managed to get unlucky with the fucking first one every time. Every time my second hit that's gonna stagger him was about to hit, he did the dodge. And he did it 3 times in a row, which is the worst because after the 3rd hit is when I triggered the second one coming down, so I had to switch to the second one because it's got like a tiny less health. You have to kind of rush one of them down as quickly as possible. That's like the best way to do that. man. How the fuck did he manage to get me there? Bellcat. Bellcat's tired of you guys letting our fucking gargoyles die every time. Oh man, I can't fucking look behind me and run at the same time because I'm a fucking stupid thing not working. How many coins you got there, Bellcat? You get 600 fucking coins? How? I haven't reset it that much since the last time when you trying to stall me at fucking gargoyles. I'm calling the bullshit. Reset it 12 times. It's not been 12 hours since I last done a few gargoyles, and you haven't been redoing them every time, surely. Man. This is what I needed. Yeah, the flame's gonna hit me. I'm too slow to avoid them. Maybe not, maybe not. What? What was that stun? I can only see the top 5 people who've got coins. Like, I should have been stunned from the first hit of the flames, and that should have protected me for the next one. But it was like I get hit by something invisible first, and then I get hit by the flames. Like a tiny stun before the big stun. That's like the second time that's happened in this fucking thing. Too much poise? I don't have any poise. 16, that's the same poise I've had the entire time. I've never had more than 16 at gargoyles. And that's never happened. I can't wait to pointlessly massacre the other two gargoyles for Bale's transgressions. Everyone knows what rolling is faster. Speaking of faster, the Hellcat has slowed me as well. What? No, I'm not close to 80 hours, I'm close to 70 hours. Down. I can't see fuck all because of that stupid death animation for that. There we go. Thank you, whoever that was. Probably someone that's, you know, either seen these goddamn disgusting gargoyles being alive. I mean, they're after Bale. They must be disgusting, surely. Let me get the tiny wee bit before that. Nice try. Nice try. Flip a victory here. Exactly, Nitro. I don't know if you know how, you know, maths works here, but 70.5, well, no, 70 hours and 53 minutes is closer to 70 than it is to 80. I'm not annoyed. No, it doesn't. Close to means, you know, number-wise, it's closer. You know, 5. Look, what kind of logic is that? You're trying to say that, like, 5 time is a number. That's why they use numbers. That's why we track it with numbers. Time isn't a number. In that sense, But we track it with numbers, yes. Bellcat, don't worry, I'm going to be go killing the other two. You're all wrong. That's some dedication for this wee guy here. You're also Nitro though, exactly, you know. Exactly. I'm really not far from what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm really not far from going in. In science of time. You know, I don't know what that would be called. Is that what you studied, Nitro? I'm a timeologist. You know, I happily revoke all comments then. The man, he wouldn't lie about, you know, something like that. That's far too weird to lie about, surely. Surely. All those other times he said it was something else was clearly just a mistake. What is it you actually do, Nitro? What was it, the degree in? You know, joking aside. Because I think it was something to do with chemistry, was it not? Molecular life sciences. Into the biochemistry. I had deduced such. Now, where was I going? Where was I going? Where was I coming from? It's down to Titywitch, yeah, Titywitch. That's for physics, organic chemistry, physical chemistry. So it's just a big mix of the three sciences, and I'm guessing maths as well, because any science, you know, kind of needs maths in it.
You leave me no choice.
Well, you keep on messing up my fucking fast travel shit, man, so you're gonna have to die. I don't mind you killing her, but you mess up the quick fucking movement between bonfires, so you have to die. Yeah, maths come along plenty, yeah. Taciturn. Right, so Titywitch. Then go kill some gargoyles. The question I have for you guys is why he's not watching Jake? Like, what parties went, you know what's a good idea? Let's go watch the 70th+ hour of fucking the same thing that's been going on and on and on. I mean, how can you really enjoy both? I mean, how can you enjoy this at all? I'm enjoying it because I get to play the game. Both are slow games. Well, a point has been made. You know, I would like to remind you guys that we could screw over JJ pretty hard. Just saying. And what is better in life than screwing over JJ? Man, I was going to stop for something to eat, but see when I've actually got, you know, a good bit of progress ahead of me, it kind of makes me want to just batter into that first. Hey, crazy lady. JJ is good enough, it's JJ after all. Man, I don't know why I'm rolling. JJ's not even here to wind him up with it. Let's actual run very, very slowly. No tits for yous. Let's keep it, you know, for the kids, guys, for the kids. That's a lot of lava. Let's not be dealing with this lava. That just means that when the big explosion-y attack comes, it fucks you up. What the fuck? What kind of aimbot was that, Hen? That could not have came out that angle at me there. I'm sorry. I'm calling bullshit on that one. Reporting you. Titties are literally fucking, you know, man, he has a point. You know, normally this stream is far too child friendly. I can't be, you know, lowering the level of child friendliness here. Explode. Now you can blast it in your mouth. You missed the legs. Gigi is the child. Don't know why I'm rolling. No need to keep rolling. Is Sea Fusion still here? He's here. I'm just watching in the shadows like a freaking weirdo. Probably searching for his wallet. Oh, tell him he doesn't need to. I've got it. It's here. I was in voice chat with him. Man, it must have been a few days now. Time is somewhat warped for me, admittedly. And I was like, "You're done now, aren't you, buddy? You're done." And he's like, "Yeah, I'm more or less. I had what I had planned. I had set aside." And I'm like, "That's good. That's good." Then out of fucking nowhere today, after I was nice to him, that was his excuse for it. That was his genuine excuse for resetting me today. It was, you were complimenting me, and I wasn't around to hear it. Time is indeed complicated at Timology. Man, I'm beginning to think, right? Now, I may be wrong, but I'm almost certain at this point that, C Fusion's just looking for excuses. He's just looking for excuses. It's almost like he's always intended to do it. Well, Unending Eruption is now done. But why? No one want Rimworld. I want Rimworld. Rimworld, like, I had planned to, like, be mostly halfway through mine before Jake started his. I'm so dead. Yeah, he made elephants, a renowned fucking, or, a special creature in his ideology, and then the first thing he does is butcher one. Like, literally, the first fucking animal he butchers is one. Oh no, they're keeping you. No, but then I'm fucking playing second fiddle. I had planned to do it before Jake. Before. Needed the leather, yeah. That's what you kill people for, Nitro. That's what you kill people for. I noticed he didn't even make cannibals. He didn't even make fucking cannibals. That's if anyone's wondering, that's what I'll be doing is cannibals. Because eat babies. We're the evil witches. Oh man, imagine. Oh, poor Jake. I've never felt sorry for him, but right now, you sound like Jake. I don't hear that. I don't know. I hear it in I don't hear the Dutch, but I also have been like, someone's asked me if I was Indian before, from my accent, which people are just dumb. That's what I take from that. That is just what I take from that. And yes, yeah, Indian. Like, what? Exactly. I'm pretty sure it was an American that said. It's always going to be. It's an American that said it. I'm pretty sure, and that's fitting because American think probably Scotland is like right next to India. I mean, there's met an Indian expat from Scotland. Maybe. Yeah, the Indians in Scotland sound more Scottish than the Scottish, admittedly. Possibly. I mean, we're trying to rationalise a clearly irrational thing, though. Like, it's just so goddamn weird. That thing uses it exactly. Like, I did the same, guys. I tried to rationalise that and think, like, how could he have made that conclusion? And my answer was he's dumb. That's the one that I came to. We take around about the whole it's clearly not. Exactly. I mean, I know my mic quality wasn't exactly great before, but it wasn't that bad. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not slow down my roll, that's fine. Yeah, honestly, like with Jake and his kind of, you know, the things he says, you know, or you know, he claims that racism is fairly common in Scotland, and apparently other people think that too. But see, as someone who lives in Scotland, I don't see it. I pretty much never see it. Maybe, you know, the like really upper class is bad, but you know, down here at the bottom, where I reside, I have never seen it. Because like, it really doesn't matter where you're from. Here, honestly, it doesn't matter if like you're like completely Scottish or you're like Indian or you're fucking from anywhere. It doesn't come up. Like if someone treats you like shite here, it's because you're a shit person. It's not because you're where you're from. So you won't have to see the ending. Set roll credits to 99,999 so that we won't have to see the ending. I mean, we're gonna see the ending. It's coming fairly soon. You lost a war versus Birds Jingle. I refuse to assimilate to your culture. Oh man. Yes, I said that from the very beginning and I have kept to it. Because you know, only a weenie would need to increase their prices like JJ or a certain Dutch man. Can't think of any Dutch men though. You can think of a Dutch. I mean, there's well, Taciturn. Taciturn's a Dutch man, I think. No, I shouldn't, Deb. I didn't touch that price, I don't think. And, you know, I ain't reducing it. No one used it, so... no, Bellcat, that would be just as bad. That would be just as bad. I have been, you know, been going for a while, but I'm not going to have to resort to shitty tricks to do it. I'll just keep going. I'm not, you know, hating the game yet, and I'm not sure I will. I didn't promise not to do it, yeah, but, you know, I shouldn't need to promise not to do it for me to realise it's a scummy thing to do. You know, if anyone's an expert in being a loser, it's Sea Fusion. Oh, I think I'm stunning them every hit now because of the damage. Nitro, the mocking of raising prices doesn't come from, like, you know, not setting it first properly the first time. Like, that wasn't what I was mocking you for. It's like when you're in the middle of one and you'll raise the price because it's getting used too much. Like, see if you've misjudged your prices. That's completely reasonable for you to put them up between like CCs. I wouldn't mock you for that. Like, because getting the prices right is freaking hard. It is really hard. That's why so many people have difficulty and have to increase it mid-thing. I took a wee bit of time and I actually spoke to someone who had done the CC before and said, right, what's the reasonable prices? That's the only reason I've not needed to increase mine or lower mine or mess about with mine any. And it's just because I did that. But I am 100% certain that if I had done it myself from the very beginning, I would have completely borked the fucking prices. What do you mean? Looked what up? Oh. No, from fucking JJ's. No, before the CC, you need to. So much extra info that we couldn't exploit. No, that's just being smart. No, boy. Listen, it wasn't my first idea. I mean, you may think it's a crime to watch JJ, but you don't actually have to watch JJ by watching JJ. So who's the one that suffers? The crime comes with its own punishment. Exactly, it's self-punishment. You know, guys, speaking of punishing JJ, if we just, boost to the end here, there's nothing to stop us finishing this before JJ can hit his reroll. Wouldn't that be absolutely hilarious to do to him? Because shouldn't we spread the suffering? Clearly we should spread the suffering. Sacrifices need to be made. Yeah, the Dark Souls on Donuts was honestly absolutely fucking beautiful. I think he's going to do his tantrum, isn't he? No. Man, that guy's ankles must be fucking torn to shreds now. Okay, do the big angry one. Is it when I hit him when he does that he gets angry? No. Regarding temp raising the prices, I'd love to be able to dynamically raise lower prices, make moving the last start more expensive than the first, disable things in certain regions that they have no effect or make no sense. Yeah, that is actually that's a pretty good, like, that is something that I've come into an issue with on this one. For instance, Blighttown. The only reason 1 HP is so high is because of Blighttown. Otherwise, I would much rather that be a lot lower. Because it would be really good to try time that in the middle of a fight where I just take a tiny wee bit of damage and I'm not able to heal it off, and but it's just too expensive for it to be happening in the kind of day-to-day fights. I would much rather that be lower. I completely agree, but hopefully it's something they maybe add into CC at some point. But yeah, you could not be more right with that one. It would be such a nice thing for them to be able to actually do. Did I get a double hit there because I clipped in the angle after that? Come on, get him in the gooch. Get him in the gooch. Let's get some stamina back. Trying to grab his gooch now. What? I did press B, but I guess we're not for that today. Freaking guy. Right in the ass. Get the fucking shins. Thunderdome. Isn't that bit of pain to kill best midget poison? Yeah, that is literally the only reason it was so high. Because there's 2 parts of it before a boss fight that pretty much means that you don't get to the boss fight. It is funny once or twice, but it could get spammed really badly, which is a absolute fucking pain. Because that's exactly what we did to JJ. Which is why I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, that would be good as well. Like the cooldown for slow, for instance, would be nice. Iron boots in the water. Yeah, that one's a bit mean. Freaking 1 HP in the water temp. It's just that you can't do anything until, you know, until it's worn off. Yeah. When you're sitting there and your best bet is to just wait out the effect, that's not fun. Like, that's not a good part of the CC. Unfortunately in this, I can't give people too much shit for like spamming pacifist or double slow, because there's not a lot of other options, especially with how stupid the goddamn the 1 HP has to be. Because we're gonna go kill some gargoyles. Because fuck gargoyles. Oh, look at Dragon Crest, I didn't even know that. Where's your help, Belle? Oh no, it died. Freaking motherfucker. Gargoyle's just a joke boss. Oh, I knew that was going to happen with that stupid rolly thing. Like if no one to die until 20 seconds underwater. I may need to take this one off for that roll. How was your meetings, Jagger? Come over here and try me yourself, coward. Now, who do I think would win that one? A scientist who, you know, I know few things about you, Nitro, but I know you play with Legos and you're a scientist, right? Or the, you know, gun-toting Florida man. Not gonna lie, my money isn't on you. It may be the gun-toting Florida man. Turned into just one bit. It was quite good, thanks. You know, it's as much as I love to mock, right? There's nothing worse than someone who's just always, you know, either taking the piss or just being a negative piece of shit, right? So you know, I need to flutter in those bits of being nice to you, in between the insults and abuse. So I can sit on them. You know, Nitro. Yeah, one, gun beats fist. Jingo here makes a very valid point. And 2, I've met some people who did, you know, martial arts for a while, and it didn't mean they were good at the martial arts. There's a big difference. Oh, nice try, guys. Nice try. You just help me get by that area quicker. See, fusions are honky. I mean, no, Jack. I'll sometimes compliment you. I have days. I have days. I did Hapkido. It's a terrible martial arts. Man, I used to do a lot of boxing but that was just, it was more for anger management than anything else. I was a somewhat angry kid. Somewhat angry person, I should probably say. I loved boxing. It was, I strongly suggest it to anyone, like, you know, what's more fun than just beating up? I imagine you as a lanky white kid. Do you mean me? Or do you mean C Fusion? That was at C Fusion, right. I don't imagine him as a lanky white kid, because, you know, there's one thing that, if I had to say, like, what's one thing you know about C Fusion, it's the distinct lack of whiteness. Probably, you know, he may have mentioned it once in a while. Yeah, you can't. You can't say that. No, you can't. No, you can't. You can't say that. No, you can't. No, not in the middle of the fucking screen, man. You know, that's, no. Why would you say that? Just yeah, Jingle. They're allowed. They're allowed. Like, I am, you know, perfectly allowed to call myself a cracker. That's because I'm cracking though. But no. It is. It is. Yes. I mean, yeah. You know, makeup is good at that, Jagger. I know plenty of white girls that have made themselves look incredibly orange. But that's just too much foundation for you, I think. Is it foundation? It's foundation, right. Admittedly, not an expert. It could have been the fake tan as well. Man, fake tan is quite an epidemic. He's the US president. Hey, former US president. Come on. Oh fuck! Hello. Get a prong me in the ass. Just looking at the chat there. Freaking fat man and Pikachu. Do a big jump. Man, all I can hear is the what's it called? Oh man, I shouldn't have done that one. I thought I was going to stun him for some reason. I shouldn't have done the. All I can hear is the what's it called? The Space Jam version of this song now. I was trying to get the timing down on that one. He wasn't banned. He was timed out for you know, one of the few things that you're gonna get timed out, well, you know, seriously timed out on my channel for, and it's, you know, racist remarks. Regardless, I don't care who it's towards or if they're okay with it. You know, there is limits to jokes. Like, I'm a very piss-takey person, but you know, I would never go into someone else's chat and make racist you know, remarks at anyone, joking or otherwise. I mean, it's always going to be a joke. It's very clearly a joke. But you know, I can't not be seen to like be cracking down on that stuff, because I mean, yeah, the people who talk frequently here might be okay with it, but some random person might be fucking in the chat who that really deeply offends, and I can't allow that shit. You know, it is only a fucking timeout anyway. If you're gonna say something like that and then get offended that you get timed out, you know, you're a very weird person, honestly, and I really don't think he is gonna get offended by it. You know, I think he's smart enough, and you know, there's a better word to describe it I'm thinking of. You know, he's self-aware enough to know that, you know, maybe that one was just that tiny wee bit too far. But that is jokes anyway. Like, some of them land, some of them, hey, some of them are belters and they land and they do well. And some of them you just gotta go, that one just flopped. I really hope he really hope he doesn't say stuff like that to her. Well, maybe she isn't it, but you know. He's still saying what to say. Say fusion. Don't mock other people's girlfriends either. Those are all that's not a, you know, it's not like a rule or anything. But that's like a social norm. You don't mock people's girlfriends. You mock the boyfriends, like, oh, your girlfriend's fucking really stooping down low to go with you or something. Like, that's the kind of normal insult you hit them with. But you never go after the girlfriend. You know, you don't do that. Come on, man. Italian hill. And there's so many other things to mock C Fusion for. Anyway, we've got such a massive list of his non-accomplishments, you know. Well, yeah, basically Bellcat. That's basically it. That's the go-to joke with a mate's girlfriend. The only thing you can really say is that they've got shit-tasting men. Because I mean, there is a few things socially that's just unacceptable to mock, like people's kids. You never mock someone's kid. That is 100% off fucking limit. Even if they mock it, you don't mock the kid. Like, that is a huge no-no. Because it's just a shitty thing to do. I mean, if you're gonna mock someone's kid, it's gonna anger them, whether they take it as a joke or not. They'll remember any bad thing ever said about their kid. I kind of mock Bellcat. Real life friends, you know, that's maybe anything like if you're super close with them and that's the kind of friendship you have, like, yeah. I can think of like maybe one of my mates. I don't even think I took the piss out of her kid. I think I used the kid to take the piss out of them. It looks like the mum. Well, it's a cute kid that must take after its mum. I think it was that kind of insult. What if the kid was really a horrible goblin? Then you just don't mention it, you know. I know plenty of them anyway. All babies kind of are ugly. Like, not gonna lie. gonna do is they are all gremlins, but there's something like genetically, you know, hard coded to make you think, you know, sometimes they're cute for some reason. Like sometimes you look at a baby and go, oh, that's kind of cute. I want a baby. Well, not me, but you know, someone. I was about to say something, but it's just a wee bit too dark. Right, come on. Oh, man. See when they're both chasing you down, they're just fucking assholes. I'm gonna get one of these off and I'm gonna get a roll. No, I'm gonna get squished. She had you. Oh no, I thought you said my mum's just yeah, fuck. My mum's just hormoned into living devil spawn, and I'm like, well, she had you, so. Now, what I'm not too sure of if they're off limits or not is mums, right? Because you know, there's many mum jokes, right? I don't like mum jokes, like saying them, because I just think they're so lazy. When it comes to like, and like, I'm not all that close with my mum. Like, I really don't get on with my mum at all. So like, your mum jokes just don't, like, they just kind of wash over. Like, they don't really hit that hard. Like, I don't think they're that bad. A few things like that I've made a joke out. Oh yeah, that's true of sea fusion, and that's probably why you get put in prison. In the Discord, that is. Google cute BR babies and pick one as an example for them. We don't need to be looking at BR babies. I can't think of anything that would disgust me more right now. Come on, you should do your big. Where is he going? Ornstein's just like, nah, I'm done for the day. I've done my shift. Could have sworn that hit me there. That's small mate. I know Ornstein's a skinny one. Fat man and Pikachu. Actually, I'm talking to someone else, but I'm pretty sure I never called him the wrong one. Oh no, he's gonna do a stupid freaking attack. Am I slow? I feel slow. I'm slow. Why just slow me in this fight? Also from, so, no, he's a former president. That's what they call them. I mean, you can use President Trump, but, you know, it's more normal to call them former. As for what you said there, Nitro, yeah, like, some people might not get offended by it. Like, C-Fusion, I knew straight away C-Fusion wouldn't get offended by it, but there could be other people that are in the chat that are. And you gotta at least pretend like you're not just messing about. Somewhat professional stream here, you know, with my what, 10 viewers probably. Can't imagine many people are watching with Jake going on. Oh, fucking killed him with a toe smash. Professional streamer, yeah, indeed. Misjudged that very badly. Oh, fuck off, we got goddamn. He's gonna spam it again, isn't he? Yeah, he's gonna spam it. Fucking spammers, man. Just the worst. To slow me? Really? Trying to slow me? Just means I don't get to attack for a bit. Get me to whack. Usually does that when he's racing again. Please don't do this again. I mean, I'm not going to be all that upset if that happens, Nitro. This is a bang. I keep on forgetting to increase the volume of the music when I do this. To get my speed back, I think it is. Challenge, I feel like he's going to challenge this next one's going to be up. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, if you're going to spam this one, I'm okay with that, buddy. I'm okay with that. No, not that one. I like that one. No, not that one. Just fire off all that. I hope he does his big slam. That's good, nice. Sweet. No, no. Get fucked. Sorry, Nitro. Accidentally won. You know how it is. Well, you probably don't know how it is. You know. You're a bad man. I am, and I do. Oh crap. Didn't mean to use this here, but I suppose. And just loves disappointing the Dutch indeed. I mean, like, there's a lot of Dutch in Jake's community. Like, I'm going to put the question out to you guys. What is it you guys love about Jake? Right? What is it that just, it seems to appeal to the Dutch man that from Jake? Is it the greed? Is it the love of money? I mean, enough of them watch him. We love you. You must. It's his full Dutch greed. Yeah, the greed is good. Yeah. Easy game. Easy game. I've only got 3 fucking things unlocked. Hey, let's go do Moonlight Butterfly. You love Jake ragging on them because they're masochists. Oh, that could also be it as well, yeah. Clink, clink, clink. I started watching Twitch and recognised the name from the EU4 forums. He's an alright entertainer. Poor guy. I recognise his name and he's alright to watch. That's that's him. He's no bad, indeed, indeed. I used to watch a lot of his EU stuff, you know, back when he was good at games. I used to watch a lot of his EU stuff. That's what I think that's what got me into it. I think it was actually a Roomba I was watching, and then I seen Jake on the recommended on Twitch because of that. Are we allowed to die to Plant Man? Let's not die to Plant Man. I do remember at one point thinking, like, why is this guy like trying to pretend to have a Scottish accent sometimes? When I was watching him at the very beginning, and I was like, oh no, he's actually Scottish. What? Nobody can keep their word. I can keep my word, C-Fusion. I can keep my word. Yeah, I do. I massively love the community for just the kind of way that they're herded into being, like, you know, none of the spammy crap where you can't see anything in chat. Like that was one thing I hated in, I think it was a Roomba's chat. You could never actually, you know, like you were never gonna have a conversation with a Roomba. Like you're never gonna actually talk to a Roomba in the middle of one of these streams, right? He was always gonna be either too busy with the game or, you know, there would be too much crap in chat. Oh yeah, Jake is super weird. It's certainly known. He isn't exactly what I would call a normal guy. Not like a weirdo or anything, not like that, but you know. He's certainly not the most of normal mind. Which again is kind of some of the kind of factor into making him interesting to watch. Oh man, I need to count how many times this thing fires. He does take very little. He doesn't take a lot of input publicly. I would disagree with the statement overall there, Jagger, because of that kind of little tweak. But you know, like he will take feedback and, you know, do stuff. It just won't be very publicly. You know, and in private, you know, if you say something to him, oh, listen, maybe you should do this, maybe, oh, that's bad, he'll take that feedback, I believe. I can get one more off, and then I'll run away like a little bitch. I do think he's got a fairly high tolerance for things that will make him want to ban you. Unless he doesn't know you. Not know you, but like say if you're like someone who's, oh crap, has like never said anything in the community, and the first thing you say in the community is basically like bullshit that breaks one of the channel rules, like you'll probably eat a ban, right? You'll probably eat a ban. And honestly, that's kind of, I kind of like that. Because if your first thing into a community isn't to like look and see, like, right, gauge the room, what are the people like, then, you know, you're probably not going to be all that well adjusted, and I didn't turn up the music. I never got around to it. This is just the music. You know what? No, you're not gonna try and fuck me in the ass. With your big ass spear thing. Plus, the music's just about to end anyway. Because it's dead. Since you know, learning language and the shows that shit. I'm talking about Hungary. I think, is Hungary not fairly good for speaking English as well though? A bit like Sweden? Is it not just Middle Eastern Sweden? Well, not Middle Eastern, it's just Eastern. I was going to take a break, but the hunger kind of subsided. And see, when I've got stuff to actually focus on doing, like I was literally just about to go beat my head against really shitty bosses, but these ones I can fly through pretty easily. Oh yeah, 3 coins. 1 minute. I suppose that's pretty much all the kind of, like, wherever you are in the boonies of a country that isn't, you know, actually a naturally English speaking country, it's going to be like that. Like, I imagine if you go to the boonies of, like, France, there's going to be a hell of a lot less people speaking English there. They're probably still going to have plenty of it, but, you know, the percentage is going to be drastically reduced. I think weirdly, and I don't want to say this too often, but I think the Dutch are a pleasant exception there. But to be fair, the Dutch don't really have, you know, their own language. It's kind of, you know, just a fake language. No one speaks Dutch other than the Dutch, really. So you didn't give... I did give free. I've given free coins like 4 times today or something. Maybe 5. How long have I been going? With the chat. Yeah, 4 times. I've given out 4. Denmark is good. I've got a few mates that come from Denmark and their English is better than mine by far. Right, what do we do now? Fuck. I was actually thinking about fighting Neil. I don't mind fighting Neil. I might do a bed actually. Just because C Fusion wants me to do Neato. I'm not gonna do Neato to spite him. Fight me 1v1. Nah, you guys seem too badass for me. I would, you know, I'm a posh upper class guy from Scotland. I've got no chance. I've got no chance, guys. I wouldn't dream of messing. I can go give you stuff to eat and get me up to the bit I need. Just shut up. Oh, I need you to go put the fucking thing down. Posh up class Scotland. Listen. Posh in Scotland, upper class in Scotland is lower class in most countries. I said what I said. Oh, no, I can warp to right. I'll go to C first. No, I don't want to do C first. Who can I do first? Bed? Yeah, I can do bed. Oh, come on, Deb. I can behave incredibly sophisticated when the need arises. Clean guy. Yeah, that's pretty much the bar there, Jingo. That is pretty much the bar. Right. Let's go beat up Neo. Let's go get to Neo and then not beat him up just despite C fusion. Freaking knew he was gonna hit me with that one. Come on. He's the best HRE impression. Yeah. You know, C fusion. He just sees through the bullshit, man. He just sees through the freaking bullshit. Oh, yeah, I need to open that up. I do want to get the level up first though, so I need to get up to a wee bit more. Come on. Should one hit him? No. Just fuck me. I think I should have enough from this one. That's all about 400. Oh man, I'm gonna be just short, aren't I? Fucking one fucking short. As a Florida man, I need to wade through an ocean of bullshit just to get the weather. I mean, Pull to Cheek was the weekly one shots, but all these self-inserted ones and the baby ones on display. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I always give a baby one shot a hard time, right? Because, you know, if you're gonna put in something, testing it is always good. I mean, you don't need to test it to kind of tell whether your weekly one shot's too easy or not. But sometimes I think the people that put them in don't even fucking watch Jake, because for all we like to take the piss out of him, he's not inept. He's not a moron. He does have some degree of skill. You have to when you've been playing games pretty much constantly for 8 years on stream. Like, such a massive variety. Like, there's going to be some residual skill that kind of keeps off. Like, it rubs off on him. So, people, you know, people vastly overestimate how good they are at stuff as well when they're doing the weekly one-shots. Like, you know, a lot of really shit gamers are putting in stuff thinking, oh, he's never going to beat this. And it's like, no, you're just really bad. You're just really bad. Oh, that's the wrong thing. But yeah, he is better than 99% of the community. And that's not a big up Jake because he's so good. That's just a, you know, the community is really bad sometimes. Like, who was it? It was Juggernaut had said that the Kingdom Rush one, like, he was really good at Kingdom Rush, and that he would try it after Jake failed, and he did, and he failed it as well, and he was like, no, that was an impossible challenge, it was super unfair, it shouldn't have happened, and then, like, you know, it get beat by someone who had never fucking played it before, or who had, like, barely ever touched a tower defense game, just, like, first time, with, like, no effort, didn't even realise they bet it. And it's just like, you know what, maybe you just vastly overestimated how good you were there, Jug, and maybe you and Jake were just bad that time. Imagine getting hit by a pinwheel. The audacity. That's a seeking one. I thought we established that he developed his skills through brute force rather than any kind of inherited skill. Yeah, he does. He brute forces a lot, but you know, if you brute force enough, eventually you'll batter your way through to the end. And he does. The self-inserted weekly one-shots, you know, I agree with you, but I mean, that I don't disagree with, Jagger. The long plays, like, the long plays are are his. It's what he wants to do. Like, he puts it up to the vote to kind of gauge their interest. But what it comes down to is the man wants to play what he wants to play. He knows for a fact that if he puts something up that he doesn't want to play, he's just gonna, you know, figure it out. So it's, you know, some people do get a little too entitled in the, like, you know, like, oh, he should play, you know, this. He shouldn't be giving himself long plays or whatever and just deciding without votes and whatever. It's still his channel and it's still his life. If he wants to play whatever, that it's kind of up to him. If you aren't happy with it, the best you can do is, you know, you could like, mention it to him. But we voted against it, and he played it anyway. I mean, again, yeah, I get 100% get where you're coming from. Like, I am not, you know, disagreeing with that whatsoever. But still, it's his channel, and ultimately, it's up to him what he plays. He's putting it to the vote as a you know, a courtesy, but he doesn't need to. He doesn't need to get us to vote and decide. If he wants to do nothing but rerun Nancy Drew for the rest of his Twitch career, he can do that. I mean, that is a big reason, like the whole, you know, playing what you want to play so that, you know, you'll enjoy it. That's the reason I only ever put stuff up for my long play votes that I want to play anyway. And that's why I don't have the, you know, force me to play something I don't want to play, because you say that, Jagger, but I don't think they will. Not because they shouldn't, because, you know, doing that kind of stuff, you would think that doing that would have a negative effect and it would push people away and make them go, you know what, alright, that's maybe a bad idea, maybe I should change it. But people enjoyed the State of Decay. They ended up coming more because he played State of Decay. I'm pretty sure that was great for his channel. I've certainly been watching Jake less personally. You know, that's just because the high quality streaming the communities have been increasing. Like, you know, JJ, Nitro, Pizza. I mean, who doesn't love Dancing Man? The actual DDR and the DDR community comes from Pizza, you know. Admittedly, like the Rune Factory and the trains, I didn't tune in for a lot of it because, you know, I struggle with English. I really don't want to hear a man struggle with Japanese. It's, you know, but that's like very much a personal to me kind of thing. The trains, I've never been a train guy. Very, very true, Jagger. I do agree with that part. I do agree. I mean, that's why I get so annoyed with, like, I was super looking forward to Baron's long play of Xenonauts, for instance, but, you know, he, you know, made all the effort to make my wee Xenonaut, and then he just gets, you know, thrown away for nothing because he's a cruel, evil man. You know, you don't want to get invested in something and, you know, like, put time into it, you know, put a lot of points into voting for something just for it to lose, or, you know, for it to win and then get scrapped because he didn't like it and play the thing that lost in the vote anyway. That one is kind of meh. I expected to die to Baron's incompetence and I was okay with that. But see, when I look back in the VOD to see, like, oh, how did my guy pack it in, and it was literally Baron deliberately changed my class so that he could get me killed, and it was like, right, no, that's kind of like, why was I looking forward to this? Like, really, like, ineptitude I can take, just, you know, killing off my character for no reason, less so much. I mean, honestly, Baron wasn't even that inept at first, which is the worst part. Space Run was terrible. Oh, the Space Colony? Or the... oh, what was it called? Yeah. He got like 2 hours or something before he packed it in. Yeah, I remember that one. Oh, soak. Use all the space. What? We got past that, surely. You're gonna do a big stab. Crouch down, and you're gonna kill all your own guys in a second. Because you're a mean man. Really? Fucking skeletons are the worst part here. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Fucking killed me as well, too. To be honest, should have realised that Jake would have a horrible time with Oni. I kinda did, but I'll be curious on it. But due to his physical aversion to reading and learning the game mechanics. I mean, to be fair, he did. It is one of those games where you have to, you know, read a wiki the entire fucking time, because like, how the hell are you gonna know some of the mechanics? Like, if some of the mechanics are literally hidden in the wiki itself and not in the game, that's pretty Like, I agreed with him in that one. Because I had really liked the look of Oni, and yeah, oh crap. Oh boy, research on test plan. That's the thing. That's the thing. Sometimes, Jagger. Like, sometimes you don't have time, or you know, you just trust chat to steer you well. Which, you know, you shouldn't. You definitely shouldn't. You definitely shouldn't allow chat to steer you in any way, honestly. Outside the votes themselves. There's plenty of time. True. Maybe just down to laziness then. It's literally his job. Yeah, he does have time, yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, he does seem the kind of person that, like, puts a lot of time away for, like, you know, personal stuff that he wants to get done as well, though. Jake's a civil man. He really is, like, good at a lot of stuff, and like, what he's good at, he tends to be really good at. Yeah, can he be crap at some other stuff? Come on. I do think it's kind of hard to find a good middle ground, though. Duke has and always will be carried with charisma, not luck. This find Jake seems so much more than I actually enjoyed what streaming too. Yeah, which is kind of why that I will tend to try vote myself for things I reckon he will enjoy, or try make it so that he'll avoid stuff that I reckon I just don't think he would enjoy at all. That was a super unfortunate hit. I have never seen that attack. Oh man, freaking assholes. We got goddamn attack. Did that scaly get up straight into an attack? Feels rough. Did that get both of them? Nice. Oh, what? That's some bullshit. Oh, there's more bullshit. Wow, one of the scalies fucking survived that attack as well, too. Yeah, don't worry, I know I'm slowed, that's why I'm getting fucked. Oh shit. Yeah, fucking slowed got me. Didn't like you did Rude Factory now in the world. Yeah, that's what you, for 6 game everyone plays 12 hours a cunt. Yeah, exactly. That's it. You know, the time adds up. And there's also the fact that maybe he doesn't want to research it and go into that because he wants to experience it, you know, firsthand. For like, you know, he doesn't want to go into the game already knowing how half of it works. Because I mean, I think that would be a big detractor. It would mean that there'll be less moments where we can laugh at him for being absolutely bloody blind to something that's really simple that he should know. Yeah. I mean, again, that's kind of on the viewers who do vote on with their money. Like that, you can't really, you know. I think there is as long as there's a consideration from him of them before he like does put down a game, like, you know, if he's just like immediately dropping something that he doesn't like straight away without a second thought, like, that is kind of shitty. But it takes a fair bit for him. He has to really dislike a game for him to drop it. See this, if you can't learn the mechanics after 5 hours, never mind 2. I mean, maybe he's just not thought about this kind of stuff, or he's not thought about how you know, unfair it is on the people who are spending money, because the people who are spending the money don't mention it. Like, if they don't bring it up to him, because Jake's many things, but I wouldn't say he's overly unreasonable. And I reckon if, like, you know, if someone who was upset by the fact they put money towards it and it didn't, you know, and he just dropped it, I reckon, you know, he would listen to that. He isn't a bad guy, and he's not unreasonable. But maybe it's just that no one's actually brought it up to him yet. Maybe no one's just thought to say to him, "What? Freaking sneaky, scaly man." I think it really would depend on the person, Jagger. Because, you know, believe it or not, there is people's opinions who you know, Jake actually values. He's even said as much. My God. He'd mock you for poor choices, but yeah, he would. A lot of it does also come down to what kind of mood you catch him on as well. Like, you know, if he's in a shitty mood and you bring it up, he's probably just going to be like, fuck off. So it's kind of gauging his mood as well would be the thing about if you were ever to approach him for that. I don't personally see it as a massive problem. You know, the drop in the long plays. It's the way he's done it. It's the way he's always done it. And unless someone does give him feedback because they don't like it, he's never going to change it. I mean, the perfect time to have done it was with the forum that he literally just put out to the community. If you had an issue with something, then, you know, that would have been the perfect time to do it. Just be respectful. Jagger, you're one of 2 people who have like 90% negative comments in every chat I think I see. not like, you know, like 80% of them is probably, you know, just probably piss taking, right? just be respectful. That's like me saying just don't take the piss. Yeah, like it. You know, if someone does do something, you know, kind of you should definitely. And now I'm branded hamster. No, you did get a hard time. Like, you did come across as kind of. You weren't even negative all the time, but like every time you looked, you were saying something negative. I think it was, and he just kind of dumped you in with hamster. And you're not hamster. You're definitely not hamster. That man. I feel so sorry for Hamster. The man just doesn't seem like he finds joy in anything. Except from, like, you know, weird stuff. Oh shit, he's doing that. He's gonna do that. Oh man, I'm dead. This one's done. This one's done. You know, just take my soul, big guy. Just take it. I even get it stolen. Hamster with girlfriend. Have a funny accent. You know, I may have heard that one before. And you guys are incredibly, you know, lucky that I make it so understandable. And, you know, there's probably people that are like laughing their head off or rolling their eyes right there. But like, see if I was to be talking to another Scottish person, you guys were to be like standing next to it, you would not. I might as well be talking a completely different language. You guys would not understand an absolute word of it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hamster got better at internet recently. So how much to talk real Scots, young? You don't want that. No one wants that. No one wants that. You know, I'll say the odd phrase every now and then, like, you know, get a bye. That's it. That's one of my favourite ones. Yeah, that you know, that would be one. See if you can get a bye. You specifically get a bye. Just everything you do. In every way possible. See if you can just freaking get a bye, man. Get a bye. No one wants full Scots. I don't even want full Scots. There's a reason Jake purged his accent as much as he could. You know, sometimes it's nice for people to understand what the fuck you're saying. Your language is just replace every other. You know, you could be talking to me, you could be talking to Jingle. And either way you'd be correct. I would occasionally use. Said she thought Jake was Danish. Ah, that's golden. Ah, Jake the Dane. That's yeah, Jake the Dane. He'll love that. He loves the Danish, doesn't he? He is. He's from Greater Denmark. That is certainly a thing. Oh, I'm gonna do the explode. That is such a bad grab attack. Like, I really have to be busy with the other skellies for that one to ever actually do anything. Greater Denmark, you've got to include Scotland and Greater. Let's not include Scotland and Greater Denmark. Let's not be mean. Are you gonna do your I'm just gonna do that one. I got more than just 3 skellies there. Jake does have a decent patron, but he's neglected one for so. He does have a decent patron, does he not? Oh shit. That's spamming, bro. You know how I feel about spamming? Get them. Fuck, really? There we go. Easy peasy. Right, let's press the button. Oh, I'm gonna have to relog the bot. I'm sure the CC was still working that entire time, but the bot for getting rid of the channel points weren't. It's a wee bit early. I'm gonna have to reset the bot early for it, or the CC early for it. But that's fine. Go to you. Oh, he's getting extra 50 coins each early. And then log back in. You only started doing name generals right at the end of us, yeah. Yes, he literally has to stream for money to him. So we know the pictures is entirely in character. If he got no money, he would need to get a job. Man, imagine employing Jake. Imagine employing Jake to anything now. Like, the man is just. Saving he has to be able to prove a decent income for mortgages. I'm pretty sure he owns his building, did he not say? Or like his part of it, more or less. I imagine Jake's the kind of person that's got a substantial amount of money saved up. Strikes me as that kind of guy. Now, how much do I need? I need 4,000. Yeah, Fish, that is incredibly true. Like, if there's one thing you can say about Jake, it's definitely that. I was actually talking to him now. No, I don't want to do that. Yes, I want to give you stuff. I want to feed you. No giving doggo away. That's just no. Can I get rid of? I suppose I can get rid of some of this stuff now. I don't need standard bolts or heavy bolts or sniper bolts. At the I'm like 300 off, aren't I? It was very different. Couple player friend seems content. Not everyone has to be a high flying corporate type chasing the high life. You know, like C Fusion, making random people online suffer because he's a bad man. If I wanted to stream more, I'd take some part-time government job and stream the rest. That's what's awesome about, well, I say awesome, that's what's good about fucking college and uni. Like last year, being able to just stream whenever I wanted still, in between courses, or not in between courses, in between lessons. He did. Alright, it's a Fred. Of course, his life was amazing. Should be 3 hour break, stream in between, yeah. Especially like last year because of COVID. It was pretty good for, you know, like the classes were like an hour long and they basically just told you to do all the rest of the stuff yourself. They like gave you the stuff and just like sent you onto it, and it was so good not having that pressure and being able to do everything in your own time. Like I'd just wait everything on the weekend, do it all, and then, you know, that was me. I could have the full week to myself. Have a shit lecture, just play video. Yeah. Most of the time I just see your stream, Patreon, games Nitro, you're turning into... Ah, man, come on, Jagger. There's... You can call men certain things, right? But there's, you know, there's limits. You can't call a man JJ. Even JJ wants to be JJ. That's right, I killed him, didn't I? Because he was a bad man. Dedicating a racing slot. Racing, not racing. Yeah, you need to do all the new games. Nitro. Oh man, why would you do this to me, Ghost Bro? Glug indeed. Is it down here that's... I think it might be. Near the catacombs. Gotta grind that rice. Come on, go fast, go fast, go fast. We can enjoy it doing this and this, and there's literally no Patreon benefit for the more without EU4. I mean, that part of the Patreon, like, see you saying, mentioning that to him, like, I reckon that would get through to him straight away. Just be like, listen, I like supporting you, and all. But it would be nice if the Patreons had some actual benefits now that EU4 stopped, because I'm pretty sure he would be like, right, fuck, that is something, and that he would actively try fix that part. Damn, I tried to skip before I was actually ready to skip. I wanted to drink anyway, so let it play this cutscene and pretend that we're all watching it, right? It's just brilliant. If you free up that Patreon money, you can siphon it into Nitro and make him play some games for you. Make the man play some good games that isn't Zelda for a while. Watch Jake finish his stream and just come in and just, you know, be like, oh, there's a anti-Jake rebellion in the Young's chat. However would I have guessed or something? Oh, no, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, no, don't kill me. I'm up. You can't kill me up here. It's all on you, obviously. You know, I'll be honest, if there's an anti-Jake rebellion, I am quite happy for it to start with me, because it would be fitting. It would be fitting. Take down the Pretender.
You are no different from the rest.
Nitro's very bad at many of his Patreon games, like Ace Attorney. Yeah. Like, when you hear of competent gameplay, honestly, you know, he's not Baron or JJ level by far, right? By far. But, you know, you don't think competent and Nitro in the same one. I think if I do this, I can land. Oh man, I just missed it. Just missed it. Fuck. I'm fine at plenty of things. People ask me to play things I'm not good at. Oh, people don't ask me to play things I'm good at. Yeah, people are sadist like that. They just want to see men suffer. I played shit Zelda games and shit shooters. Speaking of then, Nitro, what games are you good at? That's not like a, what games are you good at? That's like a genuine, what games is it that you would prefer, you know? Maybe there's a kind person in chat that usually makes you play games that, you know, will maybe change their mind and make you play ones you actually enjoy, or you're good at. Shooters, some puzzle games and some strategy. What kind of shooters were you into? Is that everything here? Get rid of that. I think so. That's under. COD a lot, played so many. Not gonna lie, I did not have you down as a COD player. I don't know, right platformer. That was when I played a ton in consoles. Oh man, console shooting, that must have been rough.
No, I'm fine. Well, I'm wide awake.
did a lot of CS:GO. Man, I was never a fan of CS:GO. Was it? Sometimes it depended on the group of people I was playing with. Honestly, at the time, a lot of them were fairly high level. So like I would be getting in and I would be having to fight or go up against really fucking hard people, which was the good part of it. I enjoyed that part. It was I was really into CS:GO. I just cannot see that. I just can't see Nitro in CS:GO for some reason. I should probably take all this crap off until I'm actually at the fight. How much can I take off? I think that much? Yeah, that's less than 25%, I think it is. Yeah, my family were not able to afford a good PC for me. It wasn't until I was 16 and I had enough money for myself to get a PC that I did it. So I was very much a console player until then as well. Fuck, my family didn't even have internet until I was about 16. So a lot of my childhood was going to my uncles, who had a really great gaming PC and setup, and just pestering my mum and dad to always go to theirs, because they would, if my mum and dad were there, my uncle would get into trouble from his wife if he was, trying to sit in the computer and play it while my mum and dad were in. So it meant the computer was free for me. How did that hit me? What? Oh. Oh, I don't know if you heard that with my back cracking, man. Not even a crack, that was just a crunch. Wow, I was never a big fan of Overwatch. Don't know why. Just the look of it just seemed to be a bit too cartoony for me. Play all the fucking time. Yeah, Jagger. I used to get into a ton of them when I was like 16 to 20, and it sucks up your fucking life. I hate those kind of games now. Have fun dying to fuckings. See you later, Nitro. Have a good one. You know, see Fusion, that's kind of racist. You can't say that. You can't call all people racists. Oh wait. Oh no. Zooters. You know, just think, we could be playing a Zooter right now. We could be playing a Zooter CC right now. But you guys, yous are beating the dead horse of Dark Souls. Just shameful. Yous are robbing yourself. I did. I said I was going to do that on the condition that no one spent any bits, and it was to use up all the spare coins that people had lying around. You know, fish, all you need to do is... Oh my god! Oh man, I love that. Oh man, this game. You know, people might be looking at C Fusion trying to get me reset again, going, man, you know, that's just mean. He just wants to make Young suffer. But he's actually wanting to help me because he knows that if everyone uses up their points, there's no point in me doing a rando, a Zooter CC. So, he's trying to help me. What a guy. I did that jingle, but you know, people have been rolling me now since, so, and they're literally talking about rolling me again right now, so I don't think it worked. You never get told about this. Oh, I said it. You know, you just don't watch enough then, clearly. That's what happens when you only turn up to reset me. Freaking guy. Hey, oh, I'm going the wrong way. What a potato. But just think about it. If I finish it before JJ, that means you get another Dark Souls 1 Rando CC from Bane. So the pain and the suffering that you missed out from me, you actually get it with him. Because Bane, you guys can break Bane. I am very confident you guys can break Bane. He said if I finished before JJ, he would do it. You know, I didn't ask him to do that. I think he just really wants to do it, and that's his excuse to do it. You know, like, more power to him, man. What? Hitbox. Scuffed. Reporting. Oh man, I did press B. Ben Stewart, GTA, as I know, this is moving house. Even for faster than JJ. Well, but that's the thing, you need to time it for me being roughly ready to beat him in time. Are you gonna start fucking buffing me up or something? C Fusion, is that what you're telling me? Oh man, I just double drank like an absolute potato. scam out of me, to be fair. That's what I'm saying, Sea Fusion. Is if I finish this and people have a bunch of freaking coins, I'm just gonna do like a really stupid shitty CC that you can, you know, actually make me suffer on the condition that no one buys any more coins. It's literally just to rain, like, you know, use up the old coins so that no one's left feeling like, you know, like you're saying, robbed. And it's in a game that I actually dislike, so you can maybe get some suffering. It was the way I thought to be as fair as possible. And also, by doing that, you get to make JJ, you know, screwed out as well. So many helpers around not chatting. Yeah. Right, would I need safe and bed. I was told none of this, especially when I said I was going to reset you. I did say it, I've said it like all day. I'm sure there's plenty around that can confirm that for me as well. Yeah, really. I mean, I didn't think it would have changed anything. Because to be fair, Sea Fusion, you did say you were finished. Pestering me, more or less. So I didn't think I had anything to fear. Oh, I'm not saying it's on you. I never said it was on you. I'm not blaming you. What was I doing? Safe, so Anna Rondo. Probably not, fish lips. Like the CC was really fun. Like a ton of fun. But, you know, it was kind of a one-off for JJ. I did say to him ages ago I would do a CC so that he could, you know, mess with me back after I screwed him over in his one for so long. You're fine. You know, I may have said that. That may have been a thing that I said, yes. That's pretty much almost exactly what I said. I don't think it's paraphrasing. Right. And plus, you bought those coins anyway, so like, what were you going to do, not use them in a reset? It was very clearly coins bought for a reset. The number was perfect. Wait, I must have been chased. I thought I'd been chased by that other guy there. Oh crap. Oh man, I missed that first one which made him pop me. Man, he does a lot of damage as well, Jesus. What a freaking pig, man. He's a pig. Man, I can't even get him in the pooper. That's the worst part. Not even pooperable. Could have not bought him. I mean, you could have, but you did. What was I going to do? Beg for you not to buy them? Because that would have worked. No, Sea Fusion, honestly, I'm going to do a CC if you don't buy any more. Then you're going to be like, oh, well, I've got more coins for the next CC that you're going to do, and I'm not allowed to buy them in that one, so now I've got more to make you suffer. It was a lose-lose. You're already kissing my ass, you could have done it again. I mean, yeah, and it worked that time, didn't it? I kissed your ass and you fucking reset me for it. There is no winning. I don't try to stream when he's not around, that would be mean. Have I been one for starting streams a little earlier than usual, just in case the evil The evil Americans can't watch it? Maybe. In case Massware wasn't here, people said it cowardly to talk shit behind someone's back. I think kissing ass applies the same way. Oh, come on. I talk enough shit to your face that surely it should cover me for a little way backhanded or, you know, talking nice about you behind your back, right? Surely I cover myself enough. Exactly. You only ever compliment people behind their back if you like them. You never do it to their face. See, if someone's nice to your face and they're Scottish, they don't like you. Right? They just don't like you. Sorry. That's not true. But it does kind of apply to if the other way around. Oh man, that's close to one hit. I fucking remember that. If they really like you, they will be extra nasty to you. Nope. How did that hit? No one likes a spammer, bro. Yeah, that's pretty much it. All the nasty things I say to him is because I like him, honestly. I mean, how much can you really like Sea Fusion? I mean, think of how close me and JG are, right? Me and JG, I think we're pretty tight. And I can't think of anyone I'm nasty about. I cannot think of anyone I'm nasty about. That's worth at least another 3 resets. Am I pacifisted? That was just that stupid thing telling me I was. Let's go. We've only got 2 of the easiest bosses left to go. And then Gwyn. Compliment to people's face muscle it's seen as disingenuous, exactly. Why would you want to be freaking nice to people? People suck. People are the worst. You know, getting the nice kind of middle ground though of like being able to be nasty to someone while it being friendly enough to have a joke and that with them. You know, sometimes that one can be a bit hard for people. And they can just come off as an absolute asshole and dickhead. There we go. For compliment to my face and disingenuous. My face was disingenuous, what a dick. That's another 2. How many is that now? 5? When you can find the right balance. Exactly, Jingle. Getting that right piss take level is essential for a long lasting friendship. Why are the crystal guys up here darker than the ones down there? Like, these ones are kind of black and the other ones are blue. Is there something behind that, or is it just, you know... Can I survive that fall? Ah, you cannot survive that fall. I don't need to be stupid and try that fall. I can tell I'm not going to survive that fall. I seen you. I seen you. You was gonna do that. What a shot, man! You deserve to kill me. I'm gonna let you. But you deserve it, buddy. Just know that. Oh, these ones... Or is it... I think it's just the lighting that was messing it. Oh, fuck. It's another 18 resets. The only true compliments are the backhanded ones. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, Jake's stupid. He is. Is he still streaming it? That was actually my intention, Cassian. It was to stream while Jake was streaming in the hope that no one would watch me streaming and I could finish this in peace. But people are bad. People are bad. We're close. We're close. Oh man, I totally forgot about him. I totally forgot about him. Come on, let me out, let me out, let me out. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm not muted. You may have me muted. There's a good chance of that. Oh man, I had the Ring of Sacrifice still on. Fuck. Man, I might as well just use them. Yeah, I knew it was one of the fucking boxes, and it's this one. This has got the orange charge ring on it. Right. That's what I was looking for. I knew it was one of them. Have a good one, young. Thank you very much, Jingo. Hopefully, by the next time you see me stream, it's Rimworld. Or possibly Azura. Depends on just how many people have how many coins left. Don't know what one I would do though, when it comes to a Zelda Rando CC. Possibly Wind Waker, that one looks pretty fun. Just for the splush kaboom. I'll be honest, that one it kinda tugged in the old heartstrings. Just what a beautiful game. Jingo's gone. Time to turn down the people. Oh, fuck. Too busy looking at chat. Don't mind me forgetting I took my headset off and didn't unplug it. Into the past randos or the base randos more stable. Now bear in mind, it also means I have to play a Zelda game which I don't actually like. So it's not so much the stability of the rando as the enjoyment of the game. Oh, well, at least I had my ring on. Pizza barrels for pizza, true. Thinking about it actually, I maybe wouldn't do the rando for my first one for a Zelda. Because it's a lot more bullshit. And I feel I get pretty lucky with how easy my seed were in this one. And I'm not sure that luck will hold. I'm really not sure that luck will hold. I don't even have any like past knowledge to freaking siphon off of. By the way, where's 3 coins? Give me 2 seconds. You've just come in, Cassian. Surely you've got your 3 coins for this hour. I did reset it though, didn't I? I feel like I did. I could have swore I reset it for the hour. I think I did it like a minute or 2 early. Zelda is such an easy game, but it's also a Zelda game. Just repeat the Barbie seed again. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Right. Can I? That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. It's not a freaking clam. Oh, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. Think I'm freaking blind? Freaking guy. Oh no, Bellcat's not here, she doesn't care about clams. There's a Banjo CC, what a Banjo Kazooie? That game? Oh fuck, there's 2. Oh no, there's 3! Come on, come on. That looks kind of bad. What's going on just before you reset it? Okay, I won't roll you anymore. You're so kind, Sea Fusion. It's like fucking... It's like punching a guy 20 times in the face and be like, right. This time I'm done. This time I'm done. Right, I promise. I won't punch you anymore. Like, you know, you're not doing me a favour. You still punch me 20 times in the face. Oh, shit. Really? Pacifist? No, pacifist, I don't think of it. No, slowed? Really? Oh man, that was like the one attack you can actually hit me here with. Go. That actually hits you here as well. Good attack. Cassie, really? What a weird fight to be doing it on me. Wasting my pair ring of sacrifices. Tons of them. I'm just using them up at this point. Precisely why I'm so tickled by it. You know, Cass, I thought you were on my side. You know, you really want me to, you know, play this longer than JJ? Because then people get, you know, robbed of Bane doing it. Now, imagine Bane do. I reckon you guys can crack Bane. I reckon you can crack him. I think, honest to God, there's a good chance you may be able to reduce him to tears. I don't think he's as unflappable as me. I think we're still friends, young. You know, I can't think of people who hurt me in this kind of way that aren't friends, Cass. So you must be right there. He's a solid wall of composure. Bane? Are you sure? Is that sarcasm? That must be sarcasm. Cause I've seen Bane nearly break. I seen him get pretty upset. I'm pretty sure he get pretty upset at the Mario. When he first did it, not the second time when he, you know, like he trained and get really good at it. I'll put him a slow him for an hour and see if he gets. Yeah, I reckon he can break him easily. Yeah, Bane. I'm pretty sure Bane gets super freaking mad. He does he's got a really good ability to take a joke. He is Australian. It's pretty much genetically implanted into him. What the hell's happening to your tail, big man? What are you shouting at? It's not there. I've seen enough of his content. 1, 2. Oh man, what? That actually hit me? I don't think it hit me. I think the shockwave of it hitting near me hit. Come on, that was a hit. Oh yeah, I know you can chop off his tail. I actually think I did that once. When I played it before. Because you get the great sword, I think, isn't it? I feel like you get a great sword from him. Oh shit, shit, shit. Really hate that attack. It's so huge. Let's not die to Sife. Yes, let's not die to Sife. What is that? Yeah, another colour. We got all the fucking colours at this point now. $10 of Abyssal Demon does things to one. Oh yeah, Asylum. Yeah, like we could have held Jake at not Jake, sorry, JJ at what was it called, Gundia for freaking ever, honestly. Listen, Jagger, do you understand how many reach arounds I have to do now? To buy them, Jagger, it is. Yeah. Ah, yeah, that's also true as well. Right, what do I need to do? I think it's just bed. Right. I'm starting to get super hungry again. I think I'm at the right place. I think I'm at the right place. Are you gonna talk about how I've rung the bells? Fucking Yanks. Now, we could do this super quick, guys. I'm just saying. You don't even need to boost me anymore. Like, you know. I'm going to bed. As in, you know, bed of chaos, not I'm going to sleep. And I didn't unlock the teleport when I was down killing witch tits. Alright, good night. Man. Freaking comedians everywhere. We're close. We're damn close. We're so goddamn close. Get out of here. Bed. You know, we might die a couple of times to bed. I'm okay with that. I really don't bother trying in bed. It's not it's a joke fight, honestly. And then we'll get going. Which, this time I might actually fight while not being completely naked. I've already did what they called... Man, I can't remember. Use your words. Use your words. I know. Me English good. I've already did unending eruption. So I don't need to worry about that. You need to rent money, it's like being a crack hole. Freaking sea fusion. Keeps on messaging me at night time, just being like, hey man, when are you gonna give me my reach around? Freaking guy. He's obsessed. So has anything interesting happened in Jake's Rimworld that I've missed? Yeah, he totally wouldn't stab me in the back, man. The guy, he's not to be trusted. He is not to be trusted. I mean, he's not quite JJ levels of Weasel, but you know. I wouldn't trust him. Busy looking at chat there. Do you know how a reach around works? I mean, you know. Do you want me to go into specifics, buddy? In the stream? What part of family friendly? It's the reach around. That's how you pull off the stab. Starting 5 are still going. Any interest in raids by any well endowed, bionically enhanced geniuses, by any chance? Oh, come on, we dude. You saw Fan raiding. Yeah, apparently Fan got a... what's it called? Executed. Yeah, well, that makes me giggle. Fans just not been having a good time of the community's insert your own character here games. Deb, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? What are you getting them for? Going the wrong way. He got reanimated as an elephant. Oh, did Jake rename one of the elephants after him? Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Even Jake feeling sorry for poor Fan. It's good that he's actually back now though. Like he was out of the community for a good wee while. Right, JJ's not here. I don't need to keep on rolling to annoy him. 'Cause it's not faster. But it is more fun. Jesus. Hoovy. Can you get your man? Can you get him to help? I guess we're back to rolling. God, the characters people were pitching really says something about their ego. I just thought it would be absolutely fucking hilarious. The 20 intelligence because of, you know, the monkey man big brain joke. The bionic spine because all the carrying of Jake. And the giant penis as a, you know, a joke between, you know, JJ and that. The rest of my character was actually kind of, you know, true to life. Not really good at anything but killing. Just the giant, the big brain monkey thing. Oh, did he not even mention the oh damn, that's a shame. Picked a decent fun character that wasn't broken, yeah. I put mine deliberately, kinda, not overpowered, he's not overpowered, but he's kinda deliberately too good to be a starting character because I wanted him to raid. I wanted my guy not to be in the starting lineup. I ended up, you know, putting mine in a little bit later just to make sure as well. So that my guy would be a raider and he wouldn't actually be part of the tribe or whatever that he starts. And Jake said, yeah. I mean, 20 in intelligence with a burning passion for it. Like, if I had nothing and everything else, that's still overpowered. So 100%, yeah. It's not a very well-rounded character, and it was not intended to be a very well-rounded character. It was very much a joke one. Because, you know, I've been in a lot of his stuff. I really don't need to be in another one. I was already one of the Rimworlders in his last one as well. And, you know, there's nothing worse than just having the same people. Like, you know, it's a massive community. It'd be pretty shitty if I kept on popping up in it every fucking time. Ooh. Big bastard. It's that above 9. There's nobody read tooltips. I mean, I am, you know, I am clearly Monkey Man with the biggest brain, so I can't reasonably put my thing below 20. If it could go higher, that's where it would have been. Only the biggest brain for the monkey man. Murder me anyway. I don't think he would. Not intentionally. I did one for shits and giggles. I'd love to see you. You literally executed. Yeah, but Fan was a raider. He didn't need to recruit him, so he executed him for the bonus happiness. That one I can kind of yeah. How big is that sweep? I've learned to go this way first. For absolutely no other reason than I kind of want to. What? There we go. Yeah, like if a character's good and Jake kills them off, that's kind of shitty. But I don't think Jake would do that. You know, Jake wants to succeed as much as fucking everyone else. He ain't no Baron. I have never, to this day, dodged one of those, and I don't think I ever will. Nope. Just nope. See background combos give 10, yeah. You know what it is, Nitro? C Fusion just can't imagine himself being good at anything to a point of, you know, any sort of actual skill. That's what it is. He just assumes everyone is as bad as him at everything. That's why he never streams. That's why he never, you know, actually puts the money where, well, not the money where the mouth is. He does that, but the, you know, the put up or shut up. No, he never shuts up, but he sure doesn't put up. Right. You can't be annoyed, C Fusion. That's me insulting you and who never shuts up. You need more. No, I'm not saying that. I'm being nasty because I'm being nice, C Fusion. You've got to remember that. But man, this is just a goddamn terrible run. Why is there not a bonfire that's closer that isn't, you know, needing to run through that? And also, hello Lucky. Welcome, man. Welcome. You know, you missed all the Jake abuse earlier. Everyone mocking and giving Jake crap, you know? Would you bite? Yes, I would. If it was your hand, definitely. Because you know what? See when that hand feeds you while slapping you on the face every fucking time, eventually you're going to be like, you know what, maybe the food isn't worth it. Maybe the food isn't worth it. It's back to the man punching you 50 times in a... Oh, crap. Man punching you 50 times example I gave earlier. I'll be honest, Lucky, it's a considerable part of my streams, yes. A considerable part. Being clubbed over the head with a bag of shillings, yelling. Not particularly. Not particularly. Oh, you know what, that's only a couple of hundred, or like nearly 100,000 souls. Who needs them? Freaking hit me with it. Sweep. You know what, I'm just going to back up so I stop getting hit by the sweep, because the sweep's the thing that fucks me, right? It's the thing that fucks me, and I don't like being fucked by the sweep. Don't know why I'm hiding behind this like it's gonna make any sort of fucking difference. Sweep again. I hate that freaking thing so much. Such a fun boss, yeah, just sweep. I don't think I've dodged his attack once this entire time. And there's been a lot of time playing this game, so that's a lot of potential times to dodge that. I think this is one of the quickest ways. I don't have the other bosses done, lucky, so I don't have the closer bonfire done. But I mean, it should be like 3 attempts to do bed at max, unless I really screw up. And as for the DS1 CC Nitro, I would strongly suggest against it. It's just slow. It's just slow. That's all there is. It's the only option. There is only one option, and that option is slow. Think of the Legos. True. I mean, yeah, DSCC is shit. It really is. The only reason I have it is because I really wanted to do DS1. I would much rather have done the DS3 CC. It's got a lot more options, but I'd already played DS3, unfortunately, and I didn't fancy going back to it. And I don't like DS2. It's not a great game. It's just not. Messing with controls is wonderful. Yeah, that is one of the ones that are missing here, sadly. Fuck off, not again. Scholar of the First Thing or regularly. I'm pretty sure I have Scholar of the First Thing. I think it was. I can't mind off the top of my head though. Sweet. Wow. The tiniest gap he could have hit me in. I do, Baron. This is the second last boss. After this, it's Gwyn, and I'm done. After this, it's Gwyn, and I'm done. It's a shame because, you know, this boss is one that I just don't even get to fight. It's not a fight. It's a pain. Spat in the face. That's just mean. Unless someone rogue resets him, like JJ. Could have said this 10 times before, Baron. Yeah, I mean we have been reset as I physically hit Gwyn for the first time, and then the second time. I've hit Gwyn about as many times as I've been reset at Gwyn, which is very kind of you guys. Hey, look, there's a pool for Why would there be a pool for reset, guys? Why would there be a pool for reset? How much is in that pool, Jagger? This is certainly still going, Matty. And it won't stop until it's done. Is it about 500 coins or something, Jagger? Because I get the feeling it's about not even that. Alright. Freaking guys. Freaking trolls. We are resets. That's 300 coins. Now, Volkron, you've supported me and been on my side most of the way through this, but you also supported JJ, which then went against me. I hope you've not then, you know, changed your stance and you're still very much pro getting this goddamn game done. No. I 100% went over that. 100% went over that. Big thing, the chat masses. Yeah. Keep my word, I won't roll you. Now that should have been the last time I have to go to the sides. I just should run straight down the middle, onto the branch, and we're done with that boss. As you have been for the last 5-ish hours. You've been helping for a lot more than 5-ish hours, man. You've kicked in the face. That's slowed there? Really? Of course I can't speak for the rest of chat. Chat are good people who don't want to see this anymore. They really want to see Rimworld. They want to see the long play. I kind of want to see the long play. I want to see Zooter. Not really, to be honest. Screw you then, fish. If Sea Fusion contributes that with 95% of the pool, he technically isn't re-rolling you. You know, Bellcat. We all know you're still going to be here in a month. Hopefully I'm not here in half an hour. Play a hard start and depends on what a hard start is for you. My experience in Rimworld is severely lacking. I haven't played it in a fair time, other than the test one I did. But I'll still play a hard start regardless, probably. It probably will mean a lot of failing at the beginning, but I'm not a big fan of easy. As you can probably tell by my first time actually finishing DS being on a CC rando. At New Game +5. I'm good enough to play a hard start. Freaking guy. Freaking guy. Yeah, a bit slapped, I guess. Just missed it. Just freaking missed it. Not the watching Jake section. Man, that one was 100% on me. I panicked. I seen him getting ready to do his swing again, and I'm like, I can't be fucked. I just never fucking dodge it. You know, there's a lot of people here today, and I specifically, you know, picked this point in time to stream so that as few people would be here to stop me as possible. Jake stopped streaming, that's, oh man. So now the evil comes, the rest of them. I specifically timed it so there would be, you know, a Jake stream so that people would be watching that instead. Jake doesn't often raid. I would never expect a raid from Jake. Because imagine if he was to start that, like, you know, if he raids one person in the community and he doesn't like raid other people, maybe he'll alienate them or piss them off. And yeah, he will usually host if it's something that he's really into. And he isn't really into Dark Souls. Like if I was to be playing something like possibly even RimWorld, you know, he maybe, but even then I wouldn't expect it. It's a bad game after all. What, Dark Souls? Jake doesn't. Why would you be like that? Jake was one of my first followers. One of the very first. Weirdly, he pops in every now and then, and it's usually as someone's giving him abuse. And by someone I mean me. I can think of one or two times where he's raided, but it's been because he was going to host them anyway. And it's usually been, I think it was the Mario. I'm fairly sure it was Mario's. You know, chat, I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. Oh, really? Yeah. Fuck you, you ugly little bastard. Friends is such a strong word. He did raid one bagel phone, is it? Yeah. He's definitely raided into the mod challenges. Yeah, oh, crap. Can I get there in time? No, I've definitely not done that in time. No, not a chance in freaking hell. Been on a raid Jake has done a few times, but normally for mod games where people attempting weekly one-shots after his attempt, yeah. Baron! What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Just wait to support the channel. You know, I've already been reset today. What am I even doing? You can't do anything about that. It's just making the zooter less and less likely. You're also denying what's it called? Poor Bane. Oh, if he's doing that, that's an incredibly sneaky move by Baron. If he's went and bought all those points, because like literally the one caveat to me doing the Zooter one is that no one buys coins during it. Which would be, you know, but you know, if you buy them in this one and use them in that's incredibly freaking sneaky. That's a big brain move I would not have expected from someone like Baron. So it's probably not that. He's probably just wanting to support the channel, as he says. Run away! My control's bugging out. Don't know if you can see it. If you're wondering why I'm doing this, I need to change my armour for the Gwyn one. I ended up fighting him naked last time, which I don't suggest. Gwyn is not an easy fight naked. In fact, no, wait, yeah, it was this stuff I was trying to put on. It's glowing. I'm invincible. Damn. Ah. Let's see it off camera. I can get the effects to show you. To show they're queued on the overlay. But can I get the effects to actually work? Oh, that's weird. Are you logged into the actual thing? Because you have to be, you have to have the CC set up and be logged in to the thing. Baron gave you invincibility. What a nice guy. Did he give me it as he reset me? Who was the reset? Or was it the crowd? In fact, I can check it. Who can we thank for that event list? Baron von Pone sent roll credits just after Baron von Pone sent invincibility. Nice of 800. No, that's it, Baron. That was the whole thing. It was if I don't get reset, we'll do Zooter. But you reset, so no Zooter. It was the bargain that was struck. What a shame. And now, not only that, you've denied poor Bane from being able to do his CC. Because I don't think I can finish it in... I think it's like 3 hours I've got. Which is a big rip. How the hell do you use that? JJ also has a reset as well. I'm pretty sure JJ said he took 77. I may, Jagger, I may. But you know what? I can think of much worse games to be stuck in an endless loop of playing. Much worse games. I guess there's no reason for me not to reset you anymore. I guess there's not. Well, Zelda for one. I'm not a big fan of Zelda. Time for New Game Plus 6. Yeah, there's going to be a certain point when I just one-shot the bosses. Wait, 100? Should I get more muscles from that? Game plus 6 is pretty much meh. Exactly. This has got absolutely nothing to do with, you know, with me not wanting to just be reset again. New game plus 2 to 5 or worse. Yeah. It really didn't stop him. Right, what do we want to do? Well, we get to go fight gargoyles. You know gargoyles? So I've been up like 10 levels since the last restart. Baron ruining everything. Yeah, he's... Should all boo Baron. What a bad guy. Wait, that's the wrong way. It's this way, I think. Oh, this is worrying. This is a bit fast. Such an easily falling off area. Let's calm down here. Let's run at the speed. We'll walk at the speed. So. I'll perma boost you if you beat dark ones in time to do a Zuta. You know, I can't promise it. If you can help me beat this before JJ's time, so that Bane has to then do it, I will do a Zuta. Or well, no, I say a Zuta, a randomised Zelda CC game. You know, to be confirmed at a later date, like what one it is. Yeah, I need to do it also before JJ as well. Sees, because he does have a reroll in him. And he's literally, like, I think the last time I seen him, he had like literally 4,002 coins. I don't know where to get the 2 from, but you know, the man, he's got that money for something. Just screw big guy here. How much do I level up? I need 8,000. Do I have enough actual things for that? No, I don't. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna grab one of these just so I don't lose the level up if somehow I die. Yeah, you know, there's no reset game. Just rush the game. I can't be I can't be sure I'm always gonna have these boosts, so. Man, look at that, I've still got the Estus flask amount that I would have from the first flame. No C Fusion, it's that people can debuff me as well to offset your buffs. Like, you know, super speed's nice, but you know what counters it pretty hard? Being pacified. Exactly. My controller nearly made me fly off the end there. That would have been not fun. Look, I'm even using the fast way to get down. Hi, buddy. No, no more money wars. There has been enough spent. Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm an absolute potato. I don't need to come down here at all. Yes, but not while young profits from it. Exactly. You know, I actually called that out, Jagger. I called that out ages ago. So it's the reason I knew you wouldn't actually reset me that much, because the money then goes to me, and that's, you know, not something you would allow. What am I doing? That's actually not fast up. Hey, big guy. Twitch is trying to tell me guys to give you a community a community, what's it called? Survey. Are they all bad people? The answer is yes. Blighttown. I don't know if it's just because I'm not.
You leave me no choice.
Hey, not everyone in this chat is bad. It might just be Volcron though. I think you'll find you're incredibly wrong there. Yeah, some of us reset you. Freaking guys. Freaking guys. Baron. I think of bad people and Baron comes to mind, especially. You'll never be forgiven. Never. Not on your freaking Nelly. Careful, careful. I feel like we did this just like a couple minutes ago. Blighttown. Again. Getting some deja vu there, yeah. It's weird that you can't change your direction as you're falling, as you're jumping down, because you can do that in DS3, and it keeps on, you know, messing me up. The fact that you can't do it on this one, man, I'm slowed. Does C Fusion get bored? Is he like, right, too nice, need to mix it up? Still not finished with this Babby game. Indeed, indeed not. Just in case I get 1 HP'd in the mud. Get my save here. You know, this is all part of Sea Fusion's master plan to boost me through the entire game and say the only reason that I completed it is because of him. You just know it. $17.90 out of 4,000 still in the roll credits lobby. You're wrong. Speaking of, crap, I can't because I'm boosted. Oh, the boost have ran off. While this is in a cutscene, I will quickly reset the CC. I mean, the prices all go back to them. Time to disband roll lobby. Indeed. Freaking knew that was coming. Oh, I am fisted and over the passer. That's what I never thought it was. What are you doing, hen? On the legs. Oh, does it? How long does it take for the coins to refund? I remember when I was doing it with JJ, it didn't take that long. I mean, it wasn't super quick or anything, but it certainly didn't take long. Like, there's no danger of me completing it. Took a full day last time. That shouldn't be right. It did do that with JJ's. I mean, it wasn't super quick, granted, but it didn't take long. It really didn't. This time I'm actually going to go down and... Wait. Activate this so I can warp here. And these things fucking suck. You don't get them all in the first little whack, it's really annoying. Yeah, I'm one away from full, so more or less. But all I've got left to do is like 7 bosses or something. Pinwheel, ONS, Gollum, and the 4 Lords of Cinder, and then the final boss. So 8. Oh crap, too fast. Yeah, sadly. I mean, I don't technically, I could do the wrong warp. And I do know the wrong warp, Jagger. I was doing it, you know, I was trying it earlier, but I messed up and I forgot to actually rest at the right fucking bonfire first. Not necessarily. There's a bunch of different ways to do the wrong warp. There is the crystal way that I think you're thinking of, and there's just straight up restarting your game when you roll off of the bit in the load vessel chamber, because the loading zone for that is just after the load vessels have been entered, basically. I was watching a bunch of the lore and a bunch of the other videos on Dark Souls because they just keep on getting recommended to me, so that's what I watch. After I play Dark Souls for freaking hours, I go on YouTube and I go on YouTube and then I'll just watch my recommended, which tends to be Dark Souls now. Funny that. Yeah, I was watching some meme videos. I think it's Dark Sauce, it was called, the one that you maybe heard me watching after one of the streams that I never shut it down. Dark Sauce was quite funny. It had a bit in it that reminded me of one of my my actual first playthrough of Dark Souls, where you're going across the Taurus demon bridge and you get shot in the back and then slapped in the face with the axe as you look like, what the hell just shot me? And that one, it made me giggle. It made me giggle like a wee schoolgirl. How many hours we got left? Like 3 hours to beat JJ's one. So that we can all pester Bane. I wonder how we'll price his and how we'll do the free coins, if he does free coins. Freaking JJ barely gave out any free coins in his CC. What a weenie! What an absolute weenie! I have given out enough free coins to reset me something like 30 times, I think it calculated it up as. That's ridiculous. 30 times people could have reset me with free coins alone. That's a lot of resets. No, not in that last CC. Not the CC that he did on the donuts. He gave out like one set of free coins. I kept on asking him, and he wouldn't give them out because he's a weenie. JJ is still the better streamer. Yeah, no, he's not. You have to be a streamer to stream, or be called a streamer. And he doesn't stream. So, you know, maybe if he actually streamed a little bit more. Every freaking time. I'm even sped up and he still hits me with that freaking boulder. I really think that too, Jagger. I really think that too. I was incredibly surprised by the lack of interest in the donut stream. I was so confused. I'm like, that's a pretty cool trick. That's a really cool trick. Why is no one more people not interested in that? I thought that was incredibly cool. Which is necessary for streaming, yeah. Oh, I freaking knew that was gonna happen. I freaking knew it was gonna happen. with the speed up. Yeah, he did kind of do it under the radar, but still, like, even when it happened, I was like, when, you know, oh, they're up at the top. I went that fast that the souls are up here, aren't they? It was Dark Souls 3 he did. Oh, my souls are right there. Oh, my souls. Kill me once. That's what's the end of Slug Cat. I'm so invested. Man, Slug Cat. I can't watch it because JJ plays it so bad and the cat keeps dying. And I'm not a cat guy, right? And I'm not a slug guy, but a slug cat is freaking adorable. Go away. Punch to the back of the face, that's just mean. I think he's doing the big charge one, isn't he? I've got him killed before they can get up here. Donate our PS5 to JD Stream Demon Souls remake. If he was playing in Donut, if it was a Donut playing Demon Souls, maybe. No, he's not. There we go. Watch some first like some because I want to watch someone play that game. Yeah, play that game better. Yeah, I reckon Fishman would be a better choice for Slug Cat. He wouldn't murder it so. It's Slug Cat. You only get 3 more hours. That's not giving me anything after that now. Wait, what would I get for Dex? No, I don't get anything for Dex, so I may as well just put it into that. No, fish lips, Jagger. Oh, you're Bellcat. The same Jagger. Bellcat was also saying fish though. Oh, I nearly fell off the end. My god, this super speed is going to get me killed. Now, I should save my time, but Bellcat has earned an enemy of the gargoyles for life. So you know, the gargoyles must die. Even with her attempts to pacify. Right, and as much as I appreciate it, if you don't speed me up now, Sea Fusion? I'd be grateful. I'd be grateful. Not gonna lie. It depends on how your character's leveled, I would guess. Lucky. Like, someone might say a massive ass hammer is the best one and going full strength. But then, you know, that's not going to be great on a cleric who doesn't have much strength. Yep, there we go. Belcure up all the pacifists, all been wasted. I mean, Jagger went on and on and on about how I shouldn't be using a certain weapon because it's not good. I should be using like the Claymore, and then I went and all this freaking grief to go get the Claymore, and it ends like fully leveled up. It does like so much less. It was ridiculous. Said the Great Club. I don't think I have the Great Club. No, I do have the Great Club, yeah. Or is it the other club? I think there's the other club. Oh, that was close. It nearly bounced me straight off. The criticism was like, oh, that I thought the boss weapons were good, and then I switched it off to a weapon that wasn't a boss weapon, and the boss weapon was not as good, admittedly, but you know there wasn't a big difference. Made out as if it was like, you know, oh my god, how could you not be using this? It's so much better, and it was like 13 freaking damage difference. It pushed me to the other side of the lever. You know what? That one gargoyle gets to live. That one gargoyle. No, I can't do it. No, Belle's just been too much of a pain in my ass. I'm sorry, Belle, but you've just been such a pain. Why are you so awful? Listen, I think it's a perfectly reasonable thing to do. She's wronged me just too many times. I'm a spiteful guy, we all know this. Are you really happy in a world where the Bell Gargoyles and the Gargoyles here get to live? Because I'm not. You're still probably going to get your Zooter. have no more coins. See, we've even got rid of one of the... I don't know what raisin is. I even bought a bunch of poison one for a... I forget what boss it was. I reckoned it might help. No, I think it was just a waste souls, because I was going to lose them in the next fight anyway. Careful, careful, careful. There we go. Right, come to me, come to me, come to me, come to me. Hey, buddy. I think I've only died once there to the archers. Which, you know, ain't bad. I'm guessing, Lucky, have you streamed this before? Right. Oh man, it bugged out and he did that one already. Doing it again. Come on, all the way over here for me. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. Just wrecking I don't know when I'm invincible or not, right? I can't trust to always be invincible or whatever. It's the, you know, the stamina and the speed. With that, I'm pretty safe. Invincible double speed. So like I told you before, my thing is, you know, so bloody small I can't see what's actually activated or not. It's the stamina. The stamina is the bottleneck on that fight. If I had full stamina, I could just stun lock him. See, that's the thing, Lucky. They could, which is why I'm careful about it. To not, you know, expect to be invincible the entire time. I'm still gonna dodge. Even if you tell me I'm invincible, I'm still gonna dodge because invincible wears off. Boar, no thank you. You should don't trust these bastards. Exactly, Lucky. Exactly. A man who knows the evil that is the community that we have. Good people. You're barely one of those things, Erkrin. You're barely one of them. Never trust chat. Just Lord Souls, yeah. Bed, which I'm going to now. What else? Bed, Neato, Seth, or Seif, and what's the other easy one? Four Kings, yeah, Four Kings. I know Ginger's barely counts people, but thanks for reaffirming I'm a good one. Oh. Freaking guy. Freaking guy. That's shame on for being a ginger man. That's not cool. Yeah, gingers, but still. They've got life hard enough. They don't need the extra milking. The Seth takes way too long. Yeah, he kinda does. He's not a quick guy to deal with. There's so much preamble. Yeah, getting through all that stupid crap just to get to him. Like, you have to basically get imprisoned and stuff. It's just so annoying. Because that's easy. Freaking elevator skip. What a guy. I'd be quicker doing freaking a wrong warp than elevator skip. If I'm slowed there, it's just my game bugging out. As it's prone to do. On my computer at least. Slide down, early, there we go. Ouch. Ouch. Get Hoovie's husband. I can't wait to get to the end here and someone fucking resets us anyway. Hold on a wait, what was the agreement I made with Free Fusion for this, by the way? I want to know the exact thing that he's expecting from all this help. Like, what is the exact expectations? Beat it before JJ's time and we get Zuta. Zuta CC or just Zuta? Because if it's the CC, remember, you're not allowed to buy coins. CC, of course, right, good. But you're not allowed to buy coins. It's to use up people's coins. There will be the same rule with the free coins I'll do, and I'll make the prices reasonable. But you know, you're not allowed to dump another $400 freaking dollars in the CC for the Zelda. It's my way of making sure people don't get, you know, screwed over by not being here to then it would be incredibly evil, but not against the rules. But you're not gonna do that because you're a reasonable guy. Hold on, you have to finish the seed and let me. Not you, Jagger, not you. I'll get JJ to generate it. Because there's a good chance that he's going to be the one that's most out of pocket coin-wise if I complete this before he finishes his work. He can generate it. Or pizza. Pizza. I trust pizza. I shouldn't trust pizza. Pizza's a freaking scumbag. He's a... I'll help JJ put in some nice settings. Reasonable settings. Reasonable settings. You know, bear in mind, played like half of a freaking Zelda game before. Not half of a Zelda game. Right, now, careful C fusion, because I may die here. Just to the fact that this place freaking sucks. And you can't help me with your CC too much with it. Oh, did I hurt him? No, I didn't. Yeah, I'm actually just going to try... I get caught in that branch. That's such a shit fucking bit to try to get past. Like, overload entrance randomize. Can't turn off speed. Man, well that's like 200,000 souls gone, but you know, who needs them? Oh no, the speed definitely helps with bed, because I can see when he attacks like straight down, I can get to like the other one before he does his sweep, which is good. That is helpful. That was super helpful. That was the only reason I managed to get both of them there, because I just can't dodge those freaking arms. Unless there's something that, you know, stops me from Jagger, I will, to the best of my ability, finish the siege, yes. Just the same as this. Once, no, because people might save up the coins again like they did this time. I was going to say once the majority of the coins are gone, I would turn off the CC, but no. After, I don't know, I might do it, you know, not at the same time as RimWorld, but, you know, alternating. Like say like 1 week one, 1 week the other. Yes, just... By something, yeah, something outside my control. Like if shit gets silly, then yeah, no. But as long as it's reasonable, I see no reason why I can't do it. Because I'm a reasonable guy. What do I need to do now? It's Seif, Nito, and Four Kings. I'm gonna... oh no, it's not Seif, Nito, Four Kings. It's freaking Butterfly as well. I'm a reasonable guy. Clearly not give you an unreasonable. He's very trusty. Pizza's scum. Pizza is scum. I love pizza, but pizza is scum. He has every agreement and thing I've ever seen him make, he has broken. Every single one of them. He has consistently went back in word and wait, why am I down here? Why am I down here? I was going to go Four Kings, but I need the Butterfly, which I could have teleported to. No, I can't teleport to. So yeah. Well, not can, but fuck it. It's too late. By the time I go to a place I can teleport, I'm pretty much there. Just ask the good people of Hissing Kaifa. 2.5 hours for JJ%, exactly. For like 4 bosses, it's pretty simple. What games have you made? No, not the ones I've made with them. Freaking, I'm not stupid enough to do that. Oh, am I went the wrong way? No, this is the right way. Yeah, it might take a wee bit of time. See if you, honestly, not that much. I can get down. If I'm not going for my souls, I can get the prison bit done fairly quickly. It's just annoying more than anything. But you know, for instance, I'm thinking back to the EU4 MPs. He had said like, oh, I'm not going to attack. Who was it? Shell in Indonesia. Then attack Shell in Indonesia. He says he wasn't going to betray the Euros and the first MP. He then betrayed the Euros, and then he betrayed the people he betrayed the Euros to betray, and then he betrayed someone else. The man is not to be trusted. The man, he lies as often as he breathes. But he can dance. My God, the man can dance. Yeah, I think that will just ignore souls now. True chaotic evil. Indeed, that would sum him up fairly well. But so would asshole. What's that? Freaking one more. I think we can all agree that his ability to dance absolves him of all sin, just like with Jake. Exactly. Jake can burn as many children and generators as he wants, as long as he does some DDR afterwards. Dancing legs are all young for a man, we all know. I think he's pretty close, Jagger. I think you're onto something there, indeed. I think he's pretty close to surpassing him. Because his Endless, he did like 50 or something, was it, in the Endless mode? But that was with like 50 hard songs. Jake has a lot of easy songs fluttered in for like rests. And Pizza didn't really do that for himself. Probably just out-heal this thing until it lands. Got freaking 16 of the Estacies left still. Landing? No. And it's not in stage 2, so it doesn't bomb me like a asshole. It's probably a good idea to speed me if you see him landing, because I might be able to do him in one phase that way. With that extra stamina. It's like here. Go. There we go. See? Perfect. JJ, if we do this before JJ comes back, he's gonna be so freaking mad, and I am gonna be so freaking happy. I think he's getting pretty close, fish. I do think he's gonna get there fairly soon. You told me to keep you here too. Oh man, I'm glad. I'm glad that the thing that brings us together is screwing over JJ. Because what better thing to finish a CC on than screwing over JJ? It's tradition. It's just tradition. I'm getting in a race. I beat Dark Souls for the first time quicker than he beat Dark Souls after playing it for God knows how long. Clearly the superior guy. I feel conflicted now and I'm wavering, young. See, when you waver, Jagger, just think, to stop me you would need to give me money. Do you want to give me money? I think we know the answer. I'm doing 4 Kings first. Because, you know, if JJ comes in and he sees me at Nito, he's not going to be worried. But if he sees me, like, doing 4 Kings just before I do Gwyn, he's going to panic. He's not going to know I went for all the other souls first. Or for the thingy soul first. The harder one. He's going to think I've left the hard one for the last. Oh, man. Certainly not gonna know. Hey JJ, what you doing? How's it going? How is it going? You look very pretty today. You look very pretty today, buddy. Sorry, I'm doing bad for me. Good to know, buddy. So you currently don't have trousers on right now. Is that what you're telling us? No, there's children around, JG. You can't be like this. You should get back to work and put some goddamn trousers on. Oh shit! Fuck. What my favourite streamer was doing. Well, you've got that image now, Jagger. I knew I shouldn't have went there first. You know, Erkrin, that's a coincidence because I also don't have pants on. Pants in the American term. There's a mental image for you. Do have pants on, this shouldn't be. Shorts are not pants. I do, JJ, I do. Of course not. You don't. Yeah, exactly. I don't have 2. 1. It's bed. Deb lying to you there. Commando dork yonk. No. You know, you don't get to say that name, Baron. You don't get to say that fucking name. Not after what you did. You get back in your corner, young man. Or old man. You're older than me. Don't be a weenie, JJ. still here, JJ? I've still got at least one reset from the crowd to go, if you're wondering. The lobby has not fired yet. Motherfucker. Oh, you fucker of mothers. Just keep up the good work, lads. Yeah, you meaning me? You mean my good work? Oh man. Really? 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 Can't get out. Freaking. No, I can just kill myself or thing it. Oh, I had a bone. Yeah, I mean, there's no difference between the homie bone and the dark ring because I don't need the souls at this point, honestly. As you've mentioned. Now, I can't rely on boosts through the Four Kings fight, so I'm going to still put the armour on when I get there. This way, isn't it? Yeah. That was just mean. He's not even following me. Just double checking I don't die from walking off the freaking thing this time. Did put that ring on, didn't I? Just in case. It's making me freaking invisible. So quick, the other one hasn't spawned. These are on a timer. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's kind of good. Because it slows the. It means the timer for the next one popping up is not wasted. It's not a good boss. It really could be a great boss, but it's just not a good boss. Absolutely zero skill required. I'm sure this won't taint the win whatsoever. Well, I think Arnalondo is next up. We've got Sif and Nito. I'd rather do Nito first, then Sif. Less than 2 hours left. We'll easily go with it. We could even maybe eat another reset and still have it. Really hope we don't, mind you. Every freaking time. Is that not 3 hours? Freaking sea fusion. This is where we find out that Sea Fusion doesn't actually have a lot of money. He's just miscounted it, and he's actually, you know, like dirt poor or something. Did he land there? He did. That's impressive. Motivational boost. I don't need motivation, man. We've got this. We have got this, guys. Sea fusionization That was actually purely out. It would make me feel nothing, Sea Fusion, because you spent that money trying to make me feel sad, so you don't get my sympathy, basically. He was tough. Didn't think I was going to make that one there. I'm sure there's a much quicker way to do this entire thing. Ooh, that was freaking close, man. I like fell off the other side because of the freaking thing. Jesus. It's a Tomb of Giants, Erkrin. So it is indeed rather large. I think that's the name of the place. Tomb of the Giants. Right, we're about to get fucked in the ass by Halberd guy for like the 400th time. But you know what? I'm okay with it. Hi buddy. See you, buddy. We're so close. Just think there's gonna be a zooter. Now, There's a good chance that I am doing the one thing that I said I would never do. Man, you can be financially irresponsible as much as you. I can't tell you how to live your life. I can be very confused as to why you would be that way. There's many such one things. The only thing you need to dodge is grabs. We're getting sleeping pills. One more. Unfortunately it's safe. Unfortunately it's safe. Now, you know, even if JJ was to come in and use his thing, I don't think he's I think we'll get the time to complete it twice. This time and the next one before he comes. Or if he comes and resets, we've still got the time. But you know, let's make sure we don't need to. Two, Dennis, two. This one here and the final one. And the nose, can't find that. You really want Zuta. To be fair, he has hindered plenty. Because I mean, like, your aim in this was to make me miserable like JJ was by the end of it. JJ was a broken man by the end of his DSCC. At no point have you guys get close to making me broken. The game has not annoyed me or made me angry or pissed me off in, you know, like pretty much any way this entire time. So that was a failure, but you can pull it back with Zuta, because I can guarantee you, if I'm going to be miserable playing a game, it's going to be Zuta. Cool. blast, another blast. Go. Get away from the spikes. Step back into the pulse. Oh, come on. Can't see it, to be honest. Unless I can see his mild boredom. I mean, for me that is bad. Like, bear in mind, you've played that, you love that. Like, you guys genuinely enjoy that game. I just really don't, so trust me. Press and skip, super easy. In the time it took me to learn prison skip, I could probably have done prison about 400 times, I'm guessing. Now we don't have long to Seif. Probably like a 2-minute run to Seif. Maybe 3. Yeah, probably closer to 3. I was supposed to get food like 5-6 hours ago. Jesus. I want to break Bane. I really want to see Bane broken as well. I reckon it's not going to be hard. I really don't think it's going to be hard to break him. I think that man will be crying by the end of his DSCC. Because it's just going to be slow. It's just going to be slow and pacified. This wasn't it. Now, I'm going to go sit down, just in case by some miracle I die. It can happen. It can happen. And not having a bonfire rested at this side, it would be very nasty. GG's gonna be so freaking mad. Ah, it's gonna be so good. I can't wait. I cannot wait to absolutely mock the other living crap out of him. He's never, because of his work, he's been robbed of not only the restart, but you know, of me being at this for like so much longer. And you guys will have contributed to it. I hope yous are proud that yous have made that man suffer so much, and that even with my CC, you've found a way to make him suffer. Like, oh, I get caught in that, yeah, caught in that and turn around. Like, I did make a devil's bargain. Hopefully that's far enough away to get the guy not to follow me in. On nobody's side indeed. Making JJ suffer is something all of us can get behind. Shit. My god. I've never been at that side of him, so he's never done that attack. Ever. Absolutely ever. Yeah! You two hit! Have to rest, you know? If I died to see for the next 2 hours. You know, 2 hours would still mean we would beat. That was close. We would still beat it in time, so don't worry. Because I am almost certain I could beat Gwyn mano a mano in like absolutely no time. It would not take me long to do him. I remember him being out, you know, the final boss in DS3 being super easy because it's just one guy. And yeah, he kind of switches stuff off occasionally, but it didn't take many turns at all. No, he wasn't a first time, but he sure wasn't a like 10 plus time kind of boss. You've got to be kidding me! What the fuck? Maybe wait with the speeds. Wait with the speeds until I'm actually at the boss, right? Invisible platforms in super speed isn't great when you've got a controller that hates me like mine. Or not a controller, computer. Boosted to death. Maybe like, you know, like, yeah, like, I think I've got like 1 boost right now. That's fine. Don't boost me again until I actually get to the fight. Because the invisible platforms are not fun. I was actually completely sure that this was a DLC, the Thief Mansion area. I was so sure it was a DLC. I mean, it would be a cool area for a DLC. It's so different to the rest of the game. Oh, did the big guy fall off as well? Oh, it sucks to be him. Right. There we go. Now we're across. I'm down to clams now. Right. What's he gonna hit me with? Dance attack. That's everywhere. Flip round. Basically get here. Do a big blast. Fucking as much damage in the blast as I can. Crap. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. How does boost? How does fucking cost still kill you? scammed. What a freaking scam. This is embarrassing. Listen, that attack, you can't really get away from it unless you know that it's going to fucking kill you through your invincibility. See if it's a great filter. Let's try that again. No, we're not, Sea Fusion. We're not. That was it. That was the final one. That was the final one. Right? You know, this is the Aoni moment. You know, just making it come down to the wire a little bit more than, you know, the blitzing that we're doing right now. Yeah, I am absolutely starving. My belly it feels like it's crushing itself. It's like twisting, you know, like twisting a knot. You know, see how like when you're wringing out a towel? That's how my belly feels right now with hunger. And I am powering through it because I know that I am on a timer. And the timer is not the one in the corner. It's the one that is when JG needs another piss, basically. Can go 3 weeks without food. You know, I like food. Food is good. Let your body fat be consumed for the fucking nourishment, right? How did he die? I wasted away to absolutely nothing because he was too busy trying to beat some guy, you know, beat some guy's time in Dark Souls. Oh, another one. Why do I feel so goddamn slow? Is it just that I'm not fucking boosted? It's a weird feeling. Man dying playing DS1 on stream. Indeed. Is that me from before? I think it is. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Things start blasting. Yeah. Is it getting the ball? Told you, last time. Last time. Speedrun, oh, what was the text? 77 hours. Right. Oh, that would be nice, Cook Up, but then it would be just doing that one blast over and over again, and that's worse. So much worse. Set lobby is weak. Now, can someone check that JJ isn't actually in chat right now, watching, giggling, ready to press the reset button like an absolute freaking monster? He is not. That's unfortunate for him. That's unfortunate for him. Bear in mind, if you pull for the reset, one, you probably won't get Zooter. And two, if you do end up still getting Zooter, you're going to have no coins for Zooter. And that would be silly, guys. That would be silly. Oh, you think? Yeah, it's not like it's happened multiple times now, Heldon. Yep. Pling, pling, plong. I can stagger him. Yeah, he would not have been a very hard boss. There's that bonfire. There's that freaking bonfire. Fucking Rite of Kindling freaking game. Cool. That counts. We won. We won. I get the achievement for the...
Yes, indeed.
Reach the link to the fire ending. It is.
The undead.
It is in fact over. Acquired Rite of Kindling running ballad.
And in this land...
It's finally over. I think someone tried to pop the restart, but the achievement already went through. Because I have the achievement, and to even prove it, I can bang it up. Nobody popped it, but I didn't press the... I didn't actually sit at the bonfire, so it shouldn't have happened, should it? Well, I was taking no fucking risk. There's 2,340 points in the rogue credits fucking lobby. Yeah, I should maybe check the CC log. That's a good shout. Event list. Refresh. No, we're all good. So finally, it is over. That's weird, it didn't actually give me the thing. Man, I can't believe JJ took 77 hours to complete this baby game. It could not be easier. Could not be easier. Feeling good? I am feeling like playing some more of this after I stop streaming. When I'm done streaming for the day, I might actually do some more. Because I enjoyed it. I loved it. It's a great game. I thoroughly recommend it. Maybe not for the price it is right now. You say that, but I boosted you. Yeah, I mean, C-Fusion, you say that, but I boosted JJ for the final run of his. So, you know, it evens out, buddy. It evens out. I gave him invincibility through pretty much every one of the bosses and double speed through all of his bosses as well. So, you know, he can't claim any better. Crowd control. Oh, there is. That's still something I'm going to allow in the rando for the Zelda game. Will be the crowd control coin redeem things, as long as you don't actually buy pennies and put it towards the Zooter. Right. That's my one thing. Just no actual buying coins, because that's the whole point of the thing. It's to clear everyone's coin who has some left from this, and actually get the suffering that he's were hoping for. I'm going to do a Zelda CC randomizer with the exact thing, and I can't stress it enough, you're not allowed to... I'm talking to one person in specific here. You are not allowed to buy coins. It's to help clear everyone else's coins out of their system so they don't go to waste. Because I didn't plan to do another CC pretty much ever. Who could you be talking to? Who indeed? No one, Jagger, right? No one. I'm not going to, ban you forever if you do, but just know I'll be disappointed, right? I'll be disappointed. You'll have went back in your word, and I will never trust you or anything you say ever again. Any one of yous. Some of yous I already feel like that, so it wouldn't make much of a difference, but just know that I'll be disappointed. I never gave you my word. Yous didn't. And there's nothing to stop you from doing it, other than me being incredibly disappointed and sad at it. Because, I made a promise. I've kept my promise the entire game, and I'm very proud of that. I did the seed. No one reset me. It turns out it was just it just didn't let me pick the ending. I did the seed. I did it with +5. New game, rando, with CC, and I didn't increase the prices once, and I didn't at any point feel like I hated this game. I didn't feel as if I was suffering playing this game. In game 4 you were going to be reset. I'm concerned with watching you do Zooter then CCing the crap out of you. I will make Dampé miserable though. Yeah, man, that's not going to be fun. Depends if I do Dampé. I might do the Windbreaker one. I haven't decided. I'll talk to the people who actually know their Zelda shit, like I did with JJ with the Dark Souls one, so I can get reasonable prices, especially considering there's not going to be coins being able to being purchased, so they might be a wee bit cheaper as well. Just in time for Jake to stream Dark Souls, Black and White too. Is he actually starting that up right now? Oh, he is. I get the thing. Nice. Oh man, that is just absolutely perfect. I'll start the raid straight away then. Now, I am going to be mocking JJ relentlessly, and I hope yous will all join me in this. I don't think he should ever be allowed to live it down, and he will be made to suffer for all that money he put into trying to make me suffer. Probably me for today. I've got a lot of planning to do with the RimWorld stuff, a lot of planning to do with the Zelda stuff. So until then, it's a night for me. I shall see you guys. Fuck knows when. Have a good one.